I think what you're talking about, Dash, is my Twitch banner. I don't have a good Twitch banner. At one point, I made my own Twitch banner. And that's what came around with the Twitch banner, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Hi Zero, hi Stone, hi Inazuna, hi B, hi Dash. We have coffee cake, nice. If I like check my account. Oh wait, I'm live. I cannot check. How do I check my? Oh, I cannot. I cannot. Wait. I cannot check, but I think it's like OBS. Oh, would you? There we go. But yeah, I think it's my banner. My banner, that is literally my YouTube banner. My YouTube banner is like me and a bunch of Urelis that I had. That is literally me. I was super creative because I don't have a Twitch banner that looks good. Because, and can I say that bluntly? Most Twitch banner artists doing one mistake, they are putting like the main focus in the middle. But did you realize that the main focus in the middle is actually that the like in the middle is actually like the video? So it makes it like kind of like the whole purpose. Yeah, it's a last stream, or if you have like an advertise, like the little trailer video, right? Or if you have like your friends like recommended, right? That like pops up there. So I find like if you make your main point there, it's like kind of like sad. Yeah, you should be like more framing, but I have not found something that I like that way, that I would actually want to use for that. So I just made something where I was like, well, that looks fun. And I created that. Like it's literally just like a bland background with a lot of my like PNGs cut out and just, you know, running around because, you know, why not? Why not? So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is the forbidden day of the week that we are not mentioning, but it is sadly that day. So hi, welcome back. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're cozy. I hope you're comfy. I hope you have something to sip on. You know, I have lukewarm tea. I prepped that tea, to be fair, like an hour ago, and then I napped because I didn't sleep enough today. I did some work today, to be fair. You got smooches? Oh, someone gave you smooches? Someone gave you kisses, nice. That is. Oh, you got Eleanor smooches. Oh, are there no more lickers? I would consider that more lickers than smooches, but you know that is just me. You know, who is that? You know. The smooch got me feeling some kind of way. I see how that is. I see how that is. I see. Okay, we're getting there, chat. Okay. Okay. Interesting start into the stream. But yes, Dash, I saw the picture. The picture, that is exactly my channel banner. If I'm going offline, you can check that. That is my channel. And I did use normally Yarili and Yarili Prime because that was like, when I did that was my favorite frame. So I found that was actually super fitting. So yeah, and I did doctor around it so like actually the hats would fit on all. So when you like upload a picture, I can like talk about that a bit. You can see when you upload it, you can test around on which platform it would look which way, right? It makes it as a little bit of a showcase, and that way you can like test it. So I checked like as a preview, what would you see on which frame, and that way I planted the frames. So on TV you see like all 5 of them. On PC you see that. On photo or like on phone you see that, right? So I actually worked around that, so it actually looks good on all platforms to make sure like nothing is weirdly cut off or anything. I think when I look at the picture, I feel like I could have like all of that placed down a little bit more, right? I think I could have cut off like the shoulder part a little bit more, so you actually see like the ears of my model a bit more now when I like see it, because I feel like I rather would have like cut less of my ears off and like have less, you know, shoulder shown. But you know, it's not ideal. It was like, you know, a type of Photoshop. What do we have? I don't feel like doing rescue. We have a defense. No, thank you. We have Destination Jackal. I don't feel like seeing you. And we have a spy. We have once again not a single mission to start with. As long as the caddies stay on. I mean. Mine. Oh, I'm already getting like dressed around. Hi, Grace. How are we doing? I mean, hehe. Welp. Hehehe. Anyway, so what are we doing today? At one point today, we will do ETA, EDA, you know, goodly, farming the undermine, make the new archon. Ooh, the Albrecht. The Albrecht is kind of fun. Oh, kid is still sickly, sadly. I hope they feel better soon. I'm doing okay. I had a long list of things to do today. I did at least a little bit of it. I went food shopping today. Why did it have to be specifically today? Because there were stuff on sale and I wanted to get that. I bought a lot of baking supplies. I didn't get everything. Some stuff was already sold out, but I got a lot. I got flour on sale and I got butter on sale. And like for those who know how expensive butter is, like no from second pot. No, I was a Monday special on Kaufland. You know how some stuff on Kaufland is only on sale on Monday? Oh, you forgot to buy hot sauce. Oh no. But Awesome Monster was on sale and I bought 2. And so yeah, I bought a lot of stuff at Kaufland. Pasta and pasta sauce, and yeah. Can we talk about how, I mean, like, that chocolate is expensive, we all know, but can we talk that 128 grams of M&Ms, even on sale, is $2? Can we talk about that? I wanted to buy myself chocolate. The chocolate that I wanted was not available because they don't have that, because the chocolate that I want is incredibly expensive, but that's only one of the few chocolates that I like to eat and can eat. And then I was like, okay, I get myself M&Ms, the blue ones. M&Ms is it was on sale. M&Ms is ridiculously expensive for like air and bad chocolate. Because let's be honest, M&Ms doesn't have good chocolate. I like Lindt. Oh, what is it called? I think it's like Lindt Excellent. Lindt Excellent has a dark chocolate almond salt chocolate. That's one of the few chocolates I like to eat. Like, I'm really picky with chocolate. I don't like milk chocolate, and I need to be careful with cross-contamination with hazelnuts. And a lot of chocolates actually do contain hazelnuts, like everything, like regarding like Kinder chocolate and everything, all of that contains hazelnuts. So that's a little bit of a no-go for me. And so, and this one is not available in a lot of stores because like it's ridiculously expensive, but it's so good. Like if you ever want to like splurge yourself, like get yourself like Lindt Excellent chocolate. If you like that type of like creamily like good chocolate, I think you need to like that type of chocolate because it's not. The thing is like cheap chocolate is bad chocolate, and regarding, I don't want to like down talk the bad chocolate, but cheap chocolate is like the cacao content is like low. The inflation got you by the balls too. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad about that because it makes you like rethink like day to day like purchase regarding like food. And when people start to think about day-to-day purchases for food, I think like that's a little bit of a like sad situation then. But anyway, so first things first, let's see, what do we have? So we're doing later on what I wanted to say for today. Later on, we're doing ETA, EDA. We have prepped our Wisp. So if a Void Cascade popping up, we're doing Void Cascade today. As always, and I do want to continue a little bit, at least later on maybe, with our wonderful Albrecht Dojo decoration. Because, like, I know I lost my mind yesterday a bit. I will not lie. But, you know, we have to work around it. We want to work with it. We want to make our dojo prettier. So... Hi team. Did I send the message instead of accepting the in a friendship? I saw that like, why is it saying it's currently offline and will not receive this message? Hi Shadow. Okay, what do we have here for bounty? First things first. Nothing good anyway. What is for Arcanhunt this week? Oh, we can also do Syndicate medallions as always, by the way. Syndicate, we need to like get our chump. It's a yellow shard. Also, I have like an insane setup for ETA and EDA. EDA, I have Oberon once again. I have the Kuva Comb. I have Automat and Guando. My Guando is personally built. And we have actually like, you know, half tanking Oberon. For ETA, I have Yareli as shield tank with Boar Cannon, Lex and Cannon, and Spinnerex. I have an insane setup. Like actually insane setup. It's actually insane what a setup I have. Doesn't mean I will not die, right? It's not saying that I'm like, you know, I'm so good, but like it's really nice to have like a full, really nice setup. What do we have for this week? I want to say this week's. Oh, we can do our first things first. Welcome back, lovely people. We have a weekly reset. So let's check out what this week is in our lottery. First things first, we are going to visit Tashin and gambling all of our... our good saved up steel essence. Good that I like did so many, you know, Void Cascades back then, because now I'm like slowly but steady draining my steel essence, because this week we have extra endo. Obviously, as always, we'll Veiled Cipher. We have 30,000 endo today extra. We take that as always. And then we have... Tell me, how much endo? No, wrong question. How much Aya are we getting out of my 25 relic packs? What are we thinking? Beginning, by the way, under 3,000 steel essence or close to under 30,000 steel essence. But tell me, chat, how much Aya? 6? Oh, we're gambling higher today. Okay, that's closer to my luck. We're taking bets, we're taking bets. 1. Oh, come on, 0. You can like give me a little bit more. 7 Astro. I mean, like, I would take the 7. I would take the 7 Astro. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. 8. Okay. 13 because I laugh. Okay, okay. You're manifesting? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, that's good. 3, 2, 1. Yesterday was POG. Yesterday was indeed POG. And that's why I'm not believing we're getting luckier than that. 67. 6, 7. I see. Was it? The thing was like 6 out of 6. I give you a single imaginary eye. I see. Okay, let's go. 25 packet right now, ladies and gentlemen. 1. Good start. Hopefully that's not the only one. Oh, that's a little bit of a dry. 2. We are at least at 2. Excuse me. 3. Okay. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? 4, 5. We got 5. So is that? Technically, Inazuna, Stone was 4 and 6 1. We're like close one? Yeah. We got 5. Squish, squish, great. I mean, like, could have been worse, could have been worse. Oh, wait, we need to still buy Kuba. We still need, I mean, we don't have to buy Kuba, but like, you know, why not? Why not going up to like, you know, so close, right? Technically, not Astro Stone as well. My god, I'm getting a lot of blessings here. Thank you guys. Close, but still pretty decent. I take it, I take... That means I think I'm like over 10, right? Let me check. How did I get up to 35? Huh? When did I get up to 35? Who? Someone play with my account? I mean, like, I'm not complaining, but... Who did he kill and steal those stitches from? I have no clue. Okay, let's go for Iron Week. You got visited by the Iron Gnomes while sleeping? I take that. What's the update in December? That's all we know. That's all we know. Like, the direct date for December, we don't know. That will be revealed in the dev stream in November, but we know that Jaya Prime will be available with the December update. Riven mod. Shotgun Riven. Credits. Kuba. You can farm up a bit, right? Absolutely. And melee Riven. Providence. Thank you for the lurk. Who else do we need to visit? We did visit Teshin. We had Ironwork. Let's not forget Yonta this time. Oh, there's a normal... Ew, there's a normal Void Cascade up for like an hour. Meh. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. You have to buy new ones, new socks. Oh, what type of socks? What type of socks are we buying? What type of socks are we buying? What are cute ones? What? We're nearly at 9 million, by the way. Just saying. Close to 9 million. That one. Okay, I don't want this. Always get some worry every 2 months, my dude. The gnomes will not accept it. But I don't want to like sacrifice my Pokemon socks. My Pokemon socks are cool. They will not be sacrificed. I have Totoro socks and Pokemon socks. They will not be sacrificed. By the way, we have a tier 4 exterminate if you want to farm some plumes. If anybody wants to farm some of these, feel free to let me know, because we talked about that yesterday, that someone wants some plumes. So that would be an option. Up to you, up to you. We have some exterminate on sale. Take it or leave it. You'd like to join, as always, please send me a message in-game so I can, you know, have you with me. We also... Ooh, what are we playing? I mean, we could actually stay on Citrine, why not? We'll have to be playing Warframe, but I got permabanned by using mean words to describe the people who spammed my inbox with death threats. You know, when that is your story, you might be not welcomed here as well. Because that story sounds kind of like, you know, questionable. I'm taking Falcor. And Epitaph, I think. And then we have Madarai and Citrine on our classic top deck. There we go. And then we're farming some. If anybody wants to join later on, feel free to just let me know. I invite you after each round. I don't mind. Oh, wait. What are we waiting for? Ah, B. I'm waiting. Ooh. Oh, you didn't get invited? What happened? Now it works. Hopefully you like actually got the invite and you were in a relay. I see how it is. Well, Providence, we do that on a regular basis. So when we see that a good exterminate is up, I will try to run that. Same with Sanctum standing. So we can do that more often. So we probably will find a time that you're like at home and you can join in at that point. So don't worry about that. Okay, I will pop it first. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it. Oh yeah. Hi. Whee. Oh yeah, we need to kill enemies. Also, I need to like... My blanket is not correct. There we go. Okay, Stone is going back. I'm just going to run forward and maybe we find Angel. Okay, there's one. Let's try to find the thing is with the key is I don't hear the key fragment. I hope that the key gets... Oh, perfect. The key is getting marked. Even better. Even better for us. That might not be too soon because I'm away from my hometown because of university. That's all good. You let us know when you want to like join. And if there's a spot, there will be a spot free. There we go. We did that. And now we can go on. I'm home on Fridays and Saturdays, so I'm not streaming on those days, sadly. Fridays and Saturdays are my days off after all. I mean, not my days off, to be fair. To be fair, I try to like get back to the, you know, usual grind with YouTube. I'm not fully there yet. I did do a little bit of work today. I did start working on my thumbnails for the YouTube lives today. And also started to work a little bit back on my script. So getting on to working on that. So hopefully from tomorrow on we have a little bit more to post again. And we got 2 cute Twitter posts today. Thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it, Providence. But yeah, I hope that we're getting a bit back on track with that. So I'm getting a little bit used to it again. Few Brexes. Do you think we're getting at least? Well, I want to try to kill you. I want to try in game. We have to, like, you know, say that. No. Why did I buy a really expensive Mod.Pro booster? Oh, you found the angel. And someone lost their weapon. I'm coming back. I have to walk a really long way, but I will try to make my way back. I sadly already jumped through the portal, but that is okay. Oh, I also found that is maybe not as relevant for you directly, but I found some like articulation training, right? I found that kind of interesting. I try to do that now from time to time, like once a day, more or less. So my pronunciation will be more clear. More clear in regards that, you know, my day-to-day pronunciation will be more clear, especially long-term wise. So that I feel like I'm speaking more clear longer. So I feel like I slur less words during the stream. I want to see if that helps. Probably we will not realize something directly, like within like a week or something. But especially I can imagine that would be nice for videos. How are we doing, Rin? How's it going and everything? How are you doing today? Oh, there's just starting an app. That's kind of like unfortunate time. Kinda I mean, like. Okay, we're not waiting for the acolyte. I see how it is. I was like, oh, should we wait for the acolyte? Ads? Yeah, evil ads. Evil ads. Bye-bye, Malice. Do not rest, Tenno. You are not safe. But I am safe. I'm in the elevator. And you are not to step in there. Oh, Aya. Talking about Aya. See? Lucky me. Lucky me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pretty good, thank you. I'm coming back from uni. Then I will prepare some eggs and baking. What you had for dinner? I didn't have dinner. I only had like a late lunch and everything. I had some fries and then some baked apple oatmeal with chocolate on top. That's what I had. And some tea and a coffee. I have like, due to like the way I'm streaming and I don't like to eat directly before streaming, I usually eat like 2 to 3 hours before stream and then after stream. So I don't feel like full directly before stream. I usually do it like that. Makes me a little bit more comfortable. Sometimes it turns out bad when I like make food that was not tasty or was not filling because then I'm hungry during stream. But most of the time it's just better for me. Oh, I know what we also definitely should work on today. Like actually work on today. I finally need to get the fish for my Noko. Like actually. I want to consume bolognese. What do you mean consume bolognese? You consuming bolognese? I hope your bolognese is tasty. Hello? 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 It is. Whee! Whee! Boing! Oh, there was a Thrax. Sneaky little Thrax. There was a sneaky little Thrax. Necrotic. Ooh, you didn't write in caps. We stopped screaming at me. I see how it is. I see. Your dog looks kind of funny, Numi. Like, it's interesting. A Warframe stream, nice. Love being a framing stream. Hey, Crimson. Whee! Love flying. I hope, to be fair, that there will be a Void Cascade today. I know that a Void Cascade during ETA EDA day is usually not the best timing-wise, but we didn't farm a single... You're in the Zer... Oh, we're in the Zeriman. Yeah, we are farming currently plumes for standing because we have a good rotation up. That's what we're currently doing. But we already didn't do a Void Cascade yesterday, and I don't even know when we did the last Void Cascade, because I'm pretty sure we didn't do one on Tuesday because I was sick on Tuesday. And where's the hole? Guys, I haven't been any except like one mission there because I have no friends. I mean, like, you can grow strong and go on your own. Oh, there's the hole. No, why do I have to walk back? I will walk back. I want my arcane gumbar. Gumbar. I don't know if I'm sure-footed on this frame. You do realize it. I play... But non-steel path Dairyman is okay. But yeah, recruit channel. We have, or like in-game is called something of recruit channel. You can turn that on. And then you can ask for people to look for you to help. Or as another option, what you can also do is you can simply go public. That's also an option. I mean, like, what are mods that you're looking for? Okay, let me ask you the other way. What are mods that you're looking to drop that apparently are not dropping? Because I can imagine that you're waiting for mods to drop that actually cannot drop, but you need to, like, know exactly where to farm. I can imagine that that is actually, like, an issue. Because the thing with this game is sometimes, while it's good to be willingly to farm things, you need to actually know where to farm things. If you ever wonder where to farm something, your best bet is to actually look into the wiki. Oh. Please spawn on me so I don't have to walk 800 meters. Come here. I don't have headshots. That's the issue of burst and I don't see anything. There we go. Some steel essence. 4. Could my dog have not proc? Excuse me. Excuse me, doggy. But yeah. If you ever have any questions, feel absolutely free to ask. Another option is obviously to ask in Discords. People most of the time in Discords are happy to help. Like, the only thing I'm needing to beat normal path is the Zeriman and the Murmur Lab area on Demos. And yes, I've looked them up. The rotation usually doesn't match for me. Can I ask what you mean with the rotation usually doesn't match? What do you mean with that? What do you mean with the rotation doesn't match? If you talk about the A, B, and C rotation, that is not something you have to match with. So I'm not sure what rotation we're talking about. Whee! 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 Already, did I tell you I finally cleared the entire Steel Path Starshot and I finished it with Loki? I'm proud of you. We are living through the Loki supremacy. I still need to do Jupiter and Lure. Lure is rescue, so that is a little bit of an issue. And then Jupiter. We can work on Jupiter besides Repopolis. Repopolis I will not do on stream, and I say that because I cannot tell you the amount of times I had to farm Repopolis, and Repopolis bugged. And I mean like not, oh my god, it's like funky. No, it actually literally bugged. I had my Repopolis being stuck on the like, you know, beamy beam things, right? I don't know if I have the passion to do that on stream. Certain drops are best at certain rotation that happen at certain times, and the time frame I'm needing is usually at work, and a lot of the mods I looked up, they're good for my build states, better drop rate at certain rotation, otherwise it's really low. The only thing I can currently think about, there's no mod that is depending on time. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no drop that is time depending, besides if you need to farm plants and eidolons and thumper-dormers. Like, you have thumpers because day, you have eidolons because of night, and if you need to farm the plants. Or am I wrong? Feel absolutely free. Oh, I'm coming, Zero. Feel free when I'm like talking bullshit, but like which plants are like depending on time? Because like I cannot think about anything that is where you have like higher chances of time. The only thing that I can think about is that you need to stay till C rotation, but like I cannot think about anything like that. So I think what you looked up there is, I'm sorry to tell you, but like I cannot think about something like that. I mean, like, if you give me an example, maybe, then I could imagine or like understand it better, but yeah, that's what I mean when we're talking about rotations. Rotations are like A, B, C. That is like when you're doing for like a defense, for example. That is like the first rotation is like A. The second rotation is A. The third wave is a B rotation. And the fourth wave is a C rotation. And then we're restarting with an A rotation. So 4 waves is a full C rotation, 8 waves is another C rotation, 12 waves is another C rotation. So that is like rotations. Same with survival, 20 minutes is 1 rotation. Oh, we need to do this one. I know according to the Warframe Reddit there is, but it's cool. I don't want to say it's right or wrong, but no. I don't want to like say something against that, but like no. Where does it go? Is there like a something where it goes A, B, C? Where it goes endless C? There is somewhere, right? Oh, it goes in disruption. Disruption is endless C, as long as you don't. As long as you get all keys, that is where you are not missing it. Yeah. And if you, or you can force to stay it at B if you're letting it taken over, right? So technically when you farm Apollo, some people, to get the lure lenses out of the rotation, they make 2 disruption. Oh, I don't know what they're called. The key holders. They make 2 failing, so you stay at B. So you are not getting the C rotation, but the B rotation, because in the C rotation are with lure lenses and the B rotation are not. Right? So they have less diluted drop for the... Can we take a quick second? We need to find the key. We need to find the key, because otherwise... Oh, I found the key. I found the key. We needed to find the key, chat, because that was like the only thing we were missing while we're not finishing this mission. I found it. It's okay, I found it. I found it. Oh, there was another key here? I did not see that key. I found another key. There were apparently 2 keys. There were 2 keys for this one. I tried. It's okay. It's okay, I found 2 keys. There were 2 keys. Okay. There were 2 keys. Usually one is in this room, but because you checked this room, I didn't check it again. Another key is there. So there's 1 key. And here. And usually there's 1 key here. Okay. All good. All good. But was the second one not too far away from that key? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Hi, key. Aya? Ooh, nice. We're getting Aya. I like that you can spawn on me faster than I can see it on my screen. Oh, that's good. That is good. There you go. I know it's when I was looking up the best build for you. I don't know what you're running for your Korra and your Kume. I have no clue. Probably the only thing I imagine there, because of the flowers, is probably Briefest Bite. That's the only thing I can imagine. That's the only thing that makes sense, that it's kind of time depending. I have no clue outside of that, because yeah, Briefest Bite is technically time depending because of the way that key just spawned in. Of how flowers work. Where's the button? Briefest Bite? Briefest Bite does use flowers. Briefest Bite needs to be spawned. Okay, Briefest Bite can only be farmed in the Silver Grove, right? Briefest Bite needs to be farmed from the Silver Grove, and you need to get apothecaries to spawn a duplicate of a frame in the Silver Grove, to then kill that duplicate, to then have a chance to have that mod dropped. So yeah, you need flowers. You need to farm the flowers to build the apothecary, I don't even know what to fucking call that thing, to farm the keys, you know. If you look up in the wiki that I sent you, Briefest Bite, you will figure it out. So yeah, you need flowers. You literally need flowers. And the flowers are depending of the day and night cycle. So yeah, this is the only way you actually would need, quote unquote, a day and night cycle. And the day and night cycle is actually on real hours depending. But you said mod. You said mod. The mod that you equip on these frames for your build. And Briefest Bite is a mod. And you were saying when you were looking up the strongest build for these frames And one of a really good mod for all of these frames would be Brief Respite, because it's an aura mod. That is a mod that you use to shield gate. Shield gating is a way to keep your frames alive, because whenever you press an ability, you regain your shield. Hi, Toffee. But I think I'm at a point where I cannot help you if you don't know what you're actually looking for. I'm really sorry to say that. Yeah. No. Not the ability, don't use. You cannot activate your arcanes this way. That's, by the way, actually a little bit troll if you do that. Oopsie. Like, not for health tanking way, but you cannot do Meta Ray. A little bit annoying for Meta Ray, actually. You cannot activate Eradicate and Onslaught. Whee! Oh. Huh. We're getting an Acolyte. We're getting juice. Bzz. 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 Yeah, bzz. I'm getting bzzed here. Can I get up? Thank you. I'm getting staggered. I don't know where I'm getting staggered. Banana. Banana. Oh. That one broke. No, I'm not the broken one. That is the broken one. I'm leaving. You were wondering why your amp didn't do damage? Yeah. Because you cannot, you know... We had free energy, so you cannot drain your energy. Whoop. Yeah. Why is my, like, camera, like, so wonky today? Am I, like... Ah, no. Hi, Val. Aya again. Yeah. I like the Aya. I take the Aya. Because that means I can buy some relics. Do we already know who the next frame is? No, right? Oh, no, we do. Because of Wisp, right? It's Wisp. I will be Wisp and Hildren. Am I waiting for Wisp? No, I'm going to buy Octavia stuff. It's not worth to wait for Wisp and... I'm not waiting for Wisp and Hildren. I still have so many Wisp sets. I think I have like 20 Wisp sets or something. It's Wisp and Hildren, so we're staying with Octavia. Octavia. Not come. Oh, fuck. I rolled back. Whoop. Can we just cheese it with these keys? Can we? Can we just take these keys? You need to reload, you're under the map. I will re-invite you. Perhaps. Let me try. What do you mean? I have it in my hand. I literally have it in my hand. What you shaking your head? I have it. I have one. Let me run. Oh, it's water room. Yikes, it's water room. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna have a little bit of low HP. We ignore that, okay? I'm good. My citrine is kind of based off, like, I have time to build up my HP. Oh, we can. It counted. You have HP regen? Yeah, if I didn't die on the way. You know, that only works if I didn't die till then. Why do we not get a single arcane? I know that it's kind of like bullshit, but like, why are we not getting a single arcane? I have not seen a single arcane drop. Eee, what did you do? I mean, like now one from the Void Angel. Yeah, but that's the angel. I mean, like, even the angel is not guaranteed drop, right? Even the angel is not a guaranteed drop, so whatever. It's okay. Better some than none. Chomp, chomp. There we go. That one disappeared. Or the marker is just there for some reason. For some reason, the marker is still there. Oh, Aya. Wait, that is rigged. Wait, that is rigged. Aww. Wait a bit. Feel like... I feel like it's a little bit rigged. Hi, Warframe. Just a tad. Just a tad rigged. Anyway. Anyway, we take it. We take it. Yeah, it doesn't work outside. Also, like, we fixed it, right? We were able... Oh, you're looking fantastic with your Mirage, by the way. I'm sorry if I haven't mentioned that, but you're looking fantastic. Gorgeous. A cutie patootie. Absolutely adorable. By the way, just so like you're all aware, I didn't like meant that in a mean way towards the like person questioning. What is wrong with my phone now? My model stopped working. Why did my model stop working? Give me a second. What I wanted to say, yeah, I'm here. I'm just, my model is not. I have to restart my phone app. There we go. What I wanted to say was like the... There we go. What I wanted to say regarding the helping, I'm happy to help, but the thing is, like, I cannot help if you don't know what you're looking for, right? I'm happy to help, right? But like, if you're... how do I word that? But if your argument is, I read on Reddit something right? But I don't know what I read, and I cannot tell you even what I read, right? And I don't know what it was. I'm at a point where I have to say I simply cannot help, right? When we don't even know what to look for or what we're referring to, it makes it like really hard for me to say something, because like, was it a mod? What are they referring to? Because like, while I don't want to say the wiki is perfect, but we would have like noticed how many players are out there. Do we not think that there's like, oh, I broke that one. Oh no, I didn't. Do we not think that there's like data if there would actually be like a drop chance that is influenced by time of the day by now? Like that is a little bit my issue. Like, I'm happy to help, and if there's something we want to look into, like for example, I'm really into like figuring out the drop chance in total for like Void Cascade, what is actually influencing the Void Cascade. What is wrong with my model? Like, something is wrong with my phone, I think. Like, something is wrong with it. I don't know. Yeah. Somebody help me. Somebody come get me. No, I'm not singing that. That one is wrong. I will not sing that one. I will not sing that one, don't worry. Don't worry. Hi, Skizzy. No way, Cascade, okay. That was just a bad reference, okay? Nothing else. Oh, you got that. We got chocolate cake. And Scorp got chocolate cake. And Val got honey cake. Do I need to like lower my phone? Is my phone too high? Is that the issue? Sorry if I ditched my microphone. I think I ditched my microphone. I think that sounded horrible for a second. Okay, now I cannot get that out of my head. Now I cannot get that out of my head. But yeah, that's what I meant was like, I'm happy to help, but I can only help if I know what I'm helping with. If the reference is like something on Reddit, I'm sorry, really sorry, but there's not much I can do. What are we getting this time? If you already know, Chad. What are we getting? Are we breaking our ire? No ire. What do we get? I didn't even pay attention. You don't need to stress too much. 4k endo, nice. 4000 endo. I mean, that's not bad either. The thing is, Muffin, it's kind of like... How do I say that? You as a streamer, saying that really nicely without like, you know, starting like a riot. You as a streamer will be really quickly shown as the bad person if you know... Maybe I'm thinking just that way, but sometimes it feels like you will really quickly shown as the like boo man, boo woman, boo Warframe. I don't know. If you're not holding. Yeah, but you're still getting blamed, right? Oh god, I need to get that song out of my head. Give me another song. Give me like another song. I need to get that. I don't mind having like random music in my set, but I cannot have that one in my head. Like, holy. Oh, have you seen my newest Twitter post? Who has not seen my newest Twitter post? Nope, that's the wrong page. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to get that out of my head. I'm still standing. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dun, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, that's not hitting. That is not hitting at all. Oh, nah. I don't want to do the puzzle. Or is it just this one? Oh, it's just this one. I don't. It's not the puzzle. What's the puzzle? Oh, I've not done the puzzle. I'm bad at puzzles. I'm not bad at puzzles, but like I'm bad at like, you know. I'm bad at this puzzle in here. Like I have no fucking clue how to do this puzzle because like it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, resource retriever works on Coalescent, yes. Yes, it does. Resource booster and resource retriever works on it. Yep. The console puzzle? Yeah, the console puzzle. Yes. Exactly. Use your dog. I did that so long as well because I wanted to get like, you know, a lot of like steel lessons, and now I'm like, I have not used my dog in so long on Void Cascade, and now I'm low. I have to look it up every time. I think I have not done that puzzle correctly a single time. Ooh, I also need to find Paddles Clams. What is technically the meta for Paddles Clams? Are you doing Araxio? Are you doing like Overworm standard? What is like now the typical, you know, way to farm Paddles Clams? I'm still standing. It's the Araxia fight for you? Ew. I'm not fine. Ooh, hi! Oh, I rolled through you. I was so impressed by you that I fall in front of you to my knees. You should be honored. You should be honored. Both should be fit. You're getting the same amount of Paddles Clams for both fights in Seapath, right? No clue then. No clue then. Okay, then we're doing one more round, I would say. Then ETA. Oh, we got Teamery. So, plan. One more round. ETA, EDA. Then checking for Paddles Clams, because we have not checked that at all. I have a Rex here. Oh, I know. I even have really good loadout, I would say. I actually have a really good loadout, so... I'm still... Okay, you kind of got it, like, out of my hand. Hi, Buffy. Buffy, I have a question. Are you a fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Are you? I know the rest of your name. I'm fully aware, but are you a fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I haven't watched it in a long time, but is that where your name is coming from? But yes, nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm still standing. Da, da, da. Kind of a mix of that and something else. Why are we bonking me? I'm too cute to bonk me. You make me cry. You make me cry. Don't make me cry. I'm gonna get mute. Why would you want to get Elton John out of your hat? We wanted to get something else out of my head, Muffin. We had to get something else out of my head. That was the issue. Not that one. Oh, I have a key. Oh, we have a ducky protection. Ooh. Ooh la la. Oh no. Oh yes. I'm a full-grown adult. I'm still standing. Da, 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 da. But you're, by the way, not prepared for like this year's Christmas art. I mean, like none of you, because it's not there yet. But like the idea is there and it's juicy. You're like all stuck with that one. Or what is going on? Oh, we got Blondie. We get more cake. We're getting good cake. Cake it up. Oh, hi, Strax. Good evening. Hi, boy. I'm still landing. Owie. Ow. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Come here. Huh. Perfect timing. Perfect. That was picture perfect. I like it. That was like, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And that's, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, how getting knocked over is actually killing you. If you ever wonder. Because I technically, per definition, had health. But because I was knocked over, I could not get up and could not shield gate. I mean, like in that case, put like reapply my Eclipse. And that way I could not actually save my butt. Hi, Roughster. Shoo! Stuff. Alright, an hour of, like, roughly an hour of Zeriman. So you should have, like, awesome plumes. So that is good. That is good, that is juicy, that is usable. Are we getting more Aya? You forgot your cat, your dog. No, I actually don't know what that is. You Harry something. You're Harry something. I got knocked down. I don't get up again. Yeah, I'm just chilling. We got Endo. That's actually not too bad either. Nice one. So, I will say for here goodbye. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. We are now prepping, ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful round of ETA. Let's hope that ETA is going a little bit smoother than last time. As if you remember, last week was ETA with a wonderful buggy type of fuck you in your face for tank time. So, prep time. We have Yareli. We are shield gating. No, we're shield tanking with Yareli. You could technically have tank with Yareli. Not what I suggest, but you could technically, per definition. But we will shield tank with her. Especially interesting because we do have the thing this time that I'm always skipping the birthdays. I will probably cry if I have to redo the Kim system for the lore part. But that is an issue when we get into that lore. So far, lore, we are like kind of all over the place and have no lore. So, we could health tank with Gara, but we are going for shield tanking with Yareli. Also, my cute patootie Yareli. I'm happy whenever I have her, so I will just simply make it work that I can. Why is a little bit tricky? Because we have powerless. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Here the trick is throw down your crew member. Your crew members' kills are counting towards you for team-wide. So drop them down, let them kill and get your abilities, and you hide. Technically, you can in that complete time like simply Vazaran dash yourself and you are good to go. For undersupply, technically makes it a little bit more annoying because all weapons reduced by 75%. Since I do have incarnates with the Boar incarnate and Lex incarnates, these things are not affected as long as the incarnate are active, so I only need to pay attention whenever the incarnate is not active. So I'm good to go as long as the incarnate are activated. That's not the button I wanted to press. On Boar. And the Lex. And for everything else, we have the Spinneric. We could also use the Venado. That's up to you. Do you feel like more Spinner? I think we have not used the Spinnerics. So let's use the Spinneric, simply because I think we have not used it. Or you have not seen me use it. On the Spinnerics, I'm personally running a gas melee influence setup simply because of the unique trait. So that makes it kind of like more interesting to spread gas. I'm running a unranked gas setup from the 6060 simply to have the weighting a little bit lower. That is simply it. And that is my setup. We're doing that. Do we need the pixie ships? Not really. I could go out, but you know. So that is for me. Let me check my setup. We have all of that. That looks good. That is my setup, by the way. We could swap here for melee damage for the Spinnerics, just because, you know, as base damage, because I think I will use the Spinnerics more often than the Lex for personal comfort, but, you know, whatever. And that is our setup. I could try to actually swap to Prime Sherwood, simply because I have it now. And that's a good setup. That's a lot of Omniformer. Maya really has 71 formers, and I could give her technically another former. Hi Haku, how are we doing? Let's give her another former. Can I even afford it to put another former into her? I can. There you go. I mean, I can make it cheaper like that. There you go. 72. Not the smartest idea because my shield is now a little bit lower, but she still reached the 2.5 seconds of you're kidding, so it does not fully matter. So that is my setup. We have, as always, 2 spots free. If anybody wants to join, feel free to text me. Oh yeah, we had to put anyway like a former onto something, so not the worst. Tired as hell in the morning, trip to Germany. I had Arna to drive. Ooh. Then I had 6 meetings and 2 project checkups, and now we're here. What kinds of runs are you doing? What do you mean, what kinds of runs are we doing? We're doing currently ETA. ETA is Elite Temple Archimedia. You're doing that as, like, as hard as you want. You can even add some stickers if you want. You can use the person modifiers. You cannot use them. That is up to you. To get as many rewards as possible. That is a once a week thing, if you want to. To get mostly wisdom idea, at least for ETA, to get the pig ships and the Archon shots. If you have not tried before, you sadly cannot join, simply because you have to unlock it first with normal version, because we are running the elite version. You gotta check what your rolls are. Take your time. If I know you want to check, then I will wait. You're going to hell? Oh no, Rumba, what have you done? Tell us the tea. Tell us the tea. I'm sorry to hear that, Hack. You make yourself a nice cup of tea and then chill for a bit. I'm so stunning. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Where's my arsenal? Why is our Rambat going to hell? Why do I have to hold him up, you know, space right next to me? I mean, like, he will get, like, cozy, like, spot right next to me. I will prep your cup of tea. You know, I have a blanket ready. Bro, today I cried, but from joy. Corvette gave me the joy I haven't felt in years. I pushed it to 330 kilometers per hour, and that moment I felt like everything stopped for a moment and I was very happy. I mean, like, that's really nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the ride. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. You should have, like, take Rumboat with you. You know? Then you would have both, like, driven together to hell, you know? They would have fitted. You know? You two together. Oh. You would have let him dive? Where would have let him dive? Excuse me, why are we diving now? He's not diving onto. Wait, no, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I hold my hand on your thigh. Aww. Cute. Cute. But that makes it not less innocent, to be fair. That doesn't make it less innocent, to be fair. I'm sorry, I'm not used to chatting on phone. On phone 9. Phone 9. Ah. Oh. I like typos. I like typos. You can, like, not judging, but, like, you can make, like, you know. I mean, like, the best typo was still yesterday, but, you know. The best typo was... No, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before, right? It was the day before. The best typo was still the day before. I need to, like, still... like, you know, save that for myself. That was my stomach. Yeah, she's hustling. Oh, wait. I cannot bring that. My brain is not braining. I think you know what I'm trying to, like, sing, but, like... And I'm but, like, you know, I want to sing the shuffle song, but, like... that is not really fitting, but, like, you get the idea. I think you get the idea. Okay, let's go, Chad. I took a nap, but I'm still tired. I didn't sleep a lot. I tried. Okay. Pop. Right here. Portal, please. Portal, please. I might should have read what we actually have to do. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Quick scan of stuff. Oh, I need to, like, do rescue mission. I need, like, more tier 1 specters. You can technically also buy them now from Noko, but I actually need more tier 1 specters. My tail look funky. I feel like Ram had a good guy. Would trust him with supercar. I don't know. I mean, like, yes, he's a good boy, but, like, I don't know if I'm trusting him. Ooh, I'm dying. Mommy. Ooh. We panic rolling. We panic rolling. We're rolling. At one point, we will roll for the win. I think my egg is propped and that actually saved my bottle. That actually... Oh, we have these ones. Boink. Do we need to destroy them? Bum. Oh, bum. I don't really have a lot of slash like slam damage. Rolling. But Rambit, you still have not told us the gossip. Tell us, my friend. Tell us. Why are we going to hell? I mean, like, I'm all in. I'm coming with you. I'm not leaving you alone. We're going side by side to hell. I don't mind at all. But you have to tell me at least why we're going to hell. You know? You know, my friend? Why is my Marolina, like, dying? Oh, because rotation... yeah. That's okay. That's the thing, like, I don't care, like, we can go to hell, but, like, I need to at least know why, so I can, like, you know, gaslight everyone in, like, we were not, that was not us, you know, that's not our fault, like, absolutely not, everyone else's fault, we were innocent, you know, we were the cutie patooties, we are wholesome, because we're, like, absolutely wholesome, right? We are, like, so wholesome, everybody, I don't know what everybody thinks, but, like, we are wholesome. We're going to get a Twix. We're going to get the best hot chocolate mocha you can think about. You know, we are getting a really hot chocolate with a double espresso in it, with whipped cream, with cinnamon, and we will, like, you know, stand there and we will zip and we will judge and we will, you know, be there. Or we're getting a frappuccino because, like, you know, hell is hot, so we probably will for once not freeze, right? So it's actually good because for once we will feel cool. Oh, you know what's good at hell? For once, probably my back will not hurt. My neck pain finally will be not there because, you know, like, it will be warm enough. No neck pain, no back pain. Ooh, good. You have to find a place aiming other by pulling by existing. What do you mean? Side by side? Always side by... at least if you don't want... I mean, like, fine if you don't want me. I find other people. It's okay. Remember, doesn't want me. It's okay. I can live without that. I thought I would make him a nice little place here in hell, but, you know, you're in trouble. Oh, I bought baking supplies today, Muffin. I am ready, because that's why I went food shopping today, because baking supplies were on sale. I bought everything to make Christmas cookies. I'm prepping for good Christmas cookies. So get ready for a lot of Christmas cookie talks. We just need to decide. Oh god, wee-boo, wee-boo. Wee-boo. No typing and dying here. As much as you find that funny to type, Muffin, but... Ramet, I'm dragging you with me. There's no little funny talks here. I'm literally dragging you with me. Just be aware of that. And Muffin, if you die in here, we have to do stupid quests, so please don't die. Like, and if you die, please mark where you died, so we have an easier time. Ooh. But we are like a team here, remember? You know, Haku and you and Scorp, and we're like all a team, so we're taking care. So you're not lonely. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. What's up, Scorp? You know what? Okay, Scorp doesn't want to be part of the team. Okay, we found someone that doesn't want to be part of the team. It's okay. So, man is Scorp. Scorp doesn't want to be part of the team. That's okay. So, maybe not. You can't leave. You said, huh? I want you to be part of the team. Chad and I, we are like part of a team. Chad, who wants to be part of the team? We can be a big team. You hate your friends sometimes. What happened, Trophy? What did you do? Oh, Ramad said he's going to hell, and I said, I'm already there. I will hold him a space free next to me while gossiping and drinking frappuccinos. And I was like, we're a team. I'm dragging him with me, and then I was like, we're a team, so I will make sure you also have a space. And then you said, huh? So I thought you don't want to go to hell with me. Someone help me with this thingy here. We were playing League. Wait. I have to destroy this one first. There we go. We were playing League. And I was Pogma. Ooh, nice! It was a Pog skin and had to bark to get... I like your friends. I like your friends. Toffee like to bark. Oh, what else does Toffee like? Oh, Toffee, are you into that? Is that what you like to do in like certain scenarios? Is that what you're like into? To get like warm? Noted. Noted. That's how he warms up for League. Exactly. Oh, that's too good. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is too good. Oh, Tuffy likes to bark. Oh, I don't have barker velocity on my really. I realized that now. Oh, that's too good. Oh, escape is and hot shot. No, that's useless. Wee. What do you mean you're going to hell, Ivan? No, you're going to hell, Scorp. Not to heaven, to hell. The other way around. You're going deep. You're going down. I mean, like, you're going down. That could be interesting. Are you going down? No. Nope, nah. I mean, like, it's up to you. Are you going down? Are you going in? Yeah. I'm scared. Why are you scared, Muffin? There's no reason to be scared. Everything is good here. Puffy is such a good boy. Barking. I just joined. Why is my streamer being a bit crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling like a villain, like rah. Are we actually missing 2 enemies to like unlock? Is this the power of cinnamon toast? That's the power of cake and coffee and cinnamon rolls, not toast. Toast is too cheap. That is like, you know, not high enough pain. I spill more tea later. I want to hear the tea. I want to hear it. By the way, you have not really spilled the tea. You just said you're going to hell. What is that? What is that? The tea? We don't know what happened. We actually don't know what happened. We just know that you like, you know, something happened, but we don't know what happened, Rembert. Like, you cannot just leave us like that. That's not fair. That's absolutely not fair. You cannot like tell us you're going to hell, which I welcome, you know, I don't want to be lonely, you know. Get in here, you know. But then I'm so lonely. You cannot taste. I mean, I'm not. Wait, I'm not. I cannot say what I wanted to say. Wait. I cannot say what I wanted. I'm sipping my tea. Why are we in hell, Muffin? What's going on? Power time big. Someone is stinky. Or someone needs some alone time, depending. Remember was barking while playing Varuna. But he's playing Path of Exile. Who barks in Path of Exile? Serious? Who would bark in Path of Exile? You can't be exposing me. I'm not exposing you at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I was attacking one of our... Me? You're barking in Path of Exile? Interesting. Interesting. Einar? True, Einar! I don't know, I was thinking about Einar more like a pig? A guinea pig? I don't know. I cannot tell you why, but like, I felt like more like a guinea pig. Oh god, poor Einar. Oh my god, poor Einar. I bark for the vines. I mean, like, give yourself a cute eagle picture and maybe some people want to, like, really quickly befriend you on Discord and then, you know, get yourself, like, a voice changer and maybe you get some gifts from it. Oh, catfish, get yourself to the vines, please. Please, 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 please. New business model? Go ahead. Whatever pays for your headline to next week. You need an adult? Welcome in here. You have an adult sits right in front of you. Come pick me up, I'm scared. What do you mean? You're divine pop, right? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. That's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. I'm stuck. Hop. What does EDA do to a person? I'm not paying attention. I know that I will not die and that's the only thing that matters. So ETA does nothing to me. ETA is chill for me. I don't know. I'm like at a point most weeks, last week was horrible for me, where I do not care what happened. Because like I know that I will in most cases not die. If I die, I know that my team will pick me up because I'm like actually playing with a decent team. Right? So, I don't really care. Like, it has nothing to do with ETA. That is my normal state. Like, some days more, some days less. It's like, you know, whatever we're feeling like. We're just vibing. I usually read the like vibe of the chat. Some days we're like more Warframe heavy whenever people have questions, right? And some days we're just like vibing and chilling. Oh, that's actually like shit drop this week. I'm so sorry. My bad. But that's the same content I'm doing for like ever. Didn't get my hair done fast enough. I'll have to hold. And I'm losing my voice. Give my voice a second and we'll normalize him in a bit. We're needing that. And we're needing that. And we're starting that. As soon as we're down, we're starting. Ow. Hello, enemies. You are my enemy. You are my enemy. There we go. I will make it a little bit quicker to get the 50 kills, and then we're good. I still have not gotten the 250 kills, which really annoys me. I maybe get it done this round, so at least I have that task done. The yellow shard today, or like this calendar. It's not something necessary I'm like super hyped for, but like shards are generally nice to get. Simply because you might think you don't need them, but like then I can at least get like all of them as Tau shards over time and can work on them. I would actually like... Ooh. Wait, maybe we should slow down. Wait, we maybe should slow down to actually have the 50 kills before the thing spawns, because I would like to have my abilities actually before... never mind. Okay, never mind, we got it. Yeah, I want to say I would like to have my abilities roughly before the Lega side spawns, so I have something that I can, like, you know, at least a little bit hold on to. They're not as tanky anymore. Ooh. Where's his head? I don't see anything because of Mirolina and my... Excuse me. My, like, Mirolina was so badly in the way. That was insane. That was actually insane how much Mirolina was in the way. I didn't see anything. Getting blocked by your own shield. Almost surfboard, to be fair, but at the end, it's the same. You are my enemy. You are my enemy. Oh, nice. 2 drops. Oh, like 1999 is... I still have issues with lags in 1999. It's only 1999, so I have no clue why it is an issue, because it's only this tile set here. No other tile set, so I cannot tell you what it is. Because people were like, oh, maybe it's like the game. It's not the game, it's like 1999 specifically as an issue. So I have no idea. Wait, they're really squishy. Since when are they like that squishy? Like, it's actually insane. Were they like... Did we not have Legicide since the damage attenuation changes? I can't remember if we had Legicide since the damage attenuation changes. They seem a little bit too squishy, but, you know, I take it. Better than having to slap, like, for 5 minutes each individually on them and, like, trigger it. So, I'd rather take it that way. I'd rather take it that way. At least, okay, I got the 250 kills. I kind of forgot already that I was working on that. I kind of forgot that I was working on that, so... Now, like I said, and with that, we should be done with ETA if we don't do, like, a real big mistake now, which simply will not happen, right? Everything will go good. Just move on the last run. It's always smooth like butter. Oh, I'm running into stuff. Butter. Yeah, I mean, like, I can hit millions on him. My Merolina is in the way. My Merolina is in the way. That's kind of annoying. Okay, you got it. On my way, I am. Okay. I forgot no rolling guard. Oh. Well. Well, that's a thing. That happens. That's fine. Who did you play? Protea? Oh, we got one time. It's blue and an escape. This week was kind of like actually meh. One shot by Slash. Wait, that is a story for itself. This week was actually kind of meh. I don't know about that. You were in the dog. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to like check that before you're going in. You want to make sure that you're checking that. Could have been better, could have been worse. I mean, like, the thing is, like, Escapist is kind of meh anyway. Hotshot lost its prize. Impetus and Quirks is useless. Blue is what I already have. One red is, like, whatever. So... Hi, Karma, how are we doing? There's actually, like, a really... Nah. So, Kaya. I'm getting that real quick so that blink is, you know, going away from my... You need Fallout? So many people need Fallout. I mean, to be fair, you only need one Fallout. You don't need to max out your Fallout. One Fallout is technically already good enough to, like, at least trigger it. ETA went smooth, really nice. Like, the drops are shit, but at least it went quick. No issues this time. So I don't mind too much. Let's see that we're getting better drops in EDA at least this time. Okay, for EDA, we do have Oberon, which is really nice. As you know, I'm like a huge fan of Half Tank Oberon, which is kind of like not as much needed anymore due to the changes to the passive. Yeah, I'm doing EDA now, yeah. You can always gamble, but that is an option, but you also need to have, like, first things first, you do need to have a lot of arcanes to be able to gamble, and you need to have a lot of money. That one. I'm playing with my viewers. I have 2 spots always free. We have Cougar Comb. Is that the... No, I want the other Cougar Comb. Where's my second Cougar Comb? There. I will ask in a second. Kama, how that usually works. I will set everything up. I will explain everything. And then when I'm done, I will ask who wants to join. I will give my in-game name and then people can tag me. We have the Thomas. And we have Guando. Guando is like kind of like outdated, but I do find it like kind of nice. I get Guando kind of regularly. So I kind of enjoy that. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's decent. The thing is, like, I feel like you do want to have a bit more base damage as I have. But I simply don't have space for that on my Oberon. I'm still not sure, like, probably with the Rigor I can proc enough on my Condition Overload. I'm not sure if I enjoyed Condition Overload on it or not. That's the only thing. I legit cannot tell you. So, for this week, we have Frame Curse Syndrome, activating an ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. We have Untreatable Pickups do not heal and Health Orbs cannot be picked up. Letalic shield. So for this, shield recharge delay increase 500%. This thing with that is, it makes shield gating harder. The way around it is you can use Briefest Bite and Catalyzing Shield. Then you can still shield gate. Because you're reducing your shield so much that you can, with Briefest Bite, instantly recharge your shield. Abbreviated abilities is ability duration reduced by 50%. That is kind of annoying for like all of your subsumes and everything, especially if you don't build like a lot of duration. But it's not a big deal. I do have to recast my Eclipse a little bit, but since I don't run negative efficiency, I don't struggle that much. Also, I have Arcane Universal Fallout, which is easily triggered with my Hallowed Ground. So my energy supplies is literally, you know, covered. I can take one off. What am I taking off? Maybe Framecode Syndrome. Or I take another weapon. Am I lazy and I'm taking Falcor? Maybe I'm lazy and I'm taking Falcor. Because of mirror defense. Okay, we have Exterminate. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak point hits. Enemies... Oh, I hate post-mortal searchers. That's really annoying. Especially for when you shield gate. You need to be a little bit careful that you don't run into these void energies. Mirror defense. Arcane and Vitrium take damage over time. Collecting the required force field will help the take. So that is a really important point here. For mirror defense, here you need to be a little bit careful. Eroding senses, right? So your defense spots are taking damage over time. That means you are forced to collect the glyphs to stop that, right? Also, we have this week Vampiric Luminesces. They are slow and they are annoying, right? And they will drain your energy and your health. They are not attacking directly the defense target, but you want to make sure where you're standing. When you're usually a health tank or when you have Dunter Spectres, they are not influencing you because they are not going through Overguard. So your best bet, as always, I know I'm repeating myself with that quite a bit, is to like simply have Dunter Spectres or a way to regen your Overguard, right? That is kind of secondary fortifier or Styanax or... You know, having a Wisp technically also helps a lot. I had like one run where I was a Wisp and simply holding them hostage as Wisp. Oh god, please don't like call me out. Disruption, they are not as tanky anymore, so you don't have to worry about them. Also, we're not, you know, we are not the general, you know. Okay, that is this week. I dropped my melee because I want to have something else. I'm lazy and I'm taking my normal Falcor. You can also hear the objective in mirror defense. I mean, like, go on. Huh, fun. Okay, this is the loadout I will unlock now, and then we have 2 spots free. If anybody wants to join, feel free to text me. So you can, I have an easier time inviting you. And that way we can play. I think that is up to you if you run Mirage or not. This is also depending on your build and your setup for each frame. I cannot tell you that. I don't play Nidus, so I never could like suggest you to play Nidus. I prefer definitely Mirage, but that is up to you. You don't have any. You can half tank technically on Mirage. Technically. She's not the best half tanker, but you can. I think I made so far every frame half tank viable. I made a half tank Banshee. I made a half tank Mirage. I made a... Oh, who else? A half tank Mac. I know that everybody called me out for that because she's more of a shield tanker, right? But I made it work and it did work. It was not the best, but I did it because I got annoyed for it when people were like down talking, half tanking during the time Valkyrie came out. Hi Syrup, how we doing? So I made that one work. What else? I mean, yeah, but you build that damage on one shot. I mean, like, then have enough damage. You have usually always enough damage on Mirage, so that should not be an issue. Anyway. I am on the right build. Yes. So I will begin and you, like, simply get ready and then flexing to the max. How am I flexing, Stone? I'm not flexing. How am I flexing? Tell me. Am I like off center? No, right? I'm not off center. Oh yeah. Make health tank to spite the matter. Maybe a bit. I still have not finished Atomos, I remember that now. Oh, I don't have enough range. Someone dropped me energy. Oh, none of you dropped energy. Yeah, but one build need the epitaph because corrosive cold. I don't know what to tell you, then it's not viable for ETA if you're like depending on like a certain weapon setup. I mean, like, if you need corrosive cold, you can trick with Derriger if you wanted to. Workless Derriger. That is like an option you could always run. I cannot really, at least for this part, I cannot really trigger my 2 to get energy. So what? But yeah, so if it's depending on like, I don't know why you say specific epitaph. Because, you know, you could also try to get it through other sources, but I find it like so funny. I'm invulnerable, but you like still get like, you know, post-mortal searches are still like killing me. But you know, the regular Warframe, you're invulnerable, but your shield is still getting down because you don't want true invulnerability. You know, that type of things. Wink. You're a shroom lady. You could have said something that you're shroom lady. I want shroom. I want. And oh, thank you. You're gorgeous. Here, have renewal. Have screen white. No, map white. Immortality. Gizzy is shroom lady. Aka Jade. The Jade. But like, yeah. We're shroomin'. We're shroomin'. The thing was like the 2 of Oberon, it's a little bit hard to trigger when you run around a lot and you're like consistently throwing your Falco forward to then have it triggered. But you know, that's the wrong way. Is it? Why do I get an Archon not ready symbol? I'm not trying to deploy my Archon. Who's trying to deploy the Archon? Can I stop getting that shown on my screen? That's not me. Boink. Now I can put it. There we go. Ha. Okay, first one done. We have... Hey, Amelia kind of up there and red. Wait, what? Wait, what? I get shown that someone... Yeah, and I got, like, Archon is not ready symbol shown. Shroom, 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 shroom. T, if you activate that, if you activate it, I will be... Please don't activate it. There we go. Oh, why are we doing that? Okay, first things, then I will teach you. Before you ever start something, you wait till the whole team is there. You wait till everyone deployed their Spectre, right? And then you will start any form of defense or any form of mobile defense or any survival, okay? As a general thing, okay? I want to, and I will say that as a general rule from now on. when we're doing a quest together, especially something that is kind of annoying to do, when we have to load into something, we will wait actually to see if everybody is loaded in, right? I want us to wait to see that everyone has energy, because Skizzy deployed the ability of Noko to make sure that we're full of energy so everybody can cast their like Eclipse, cast their like starter abilities, right? And then I want to make sure everybody has time to like actually deploy their Spectres, because Spectres is a big help for ETA EDA. That's what we talked about, right? And then starting, because what I don't want is that one person is running ahead, and what happens is that the like defense target is taking unnecessarily much damage because one person is starting it, is not prepping, and then we're failing because the rest of the team is not there. We need a pointer up. I don't want to like sound like me there, but like it's annoying for ETA EDA in that regard actually. Because, like, as a little hint, I'm not talking, like, 5 minutes before ETA EDA starting out of the blue about what you can do to, like, make runs easier, right? To then have a run going down because we're, like, not paying attention, right? What's up, Toffee? What's going on? I mean, I need to be a little bit fair with my hollow ground. I have like so little duration due to like the duration cutter. Because I rather took my Falcor than taking off duration. And why am I like also saying to like wait till everybody loads in? Because like we're like worldwide, so people are like loading in with different internet connection. I don't want that somebody is like bugging out. That's a little like, you know, issue. I don't want that anybody bugs out because we're starting, for example, a survival while someone is not loaded in, and then they're like, it doesn't count for them, right? It is maybe like minor and it probably will not happen or only happen once or something, but it would be really sad if, you know, you might die. We will pick you up, don't worry. Try to stand here in the middle if you think you're dying, so we have like a better eye on you. So don't run around so we know where you are. Okay, I see you. Don't worry. If something happens, you cannot. You have a free. You have one death free because of me, because of Oberon. So if you get hit once lethal, you have for 60 seconds a death free situation due to me. So don't worry about that. I'm running actively Phoenix Renewal, so we should be fine. We should be fine. If you're going down, we're picking you up, don't worry. We're all running Vazarin, so we can insta-pick you up. Nothing should happen. So as long as you don't DC, we carry you through. Can I actually hold them hostage? Am I strong enough? Hold them completely hostage? No, right? On Oberon, I'm not strong enough, I think. Maybe it was my... I don't know. I think on Oberon, I'm not strong enough. My Wisp is definitely strong enough, I can tell you that, but my Oberon, I think, is not. You don't have enough active way of, like, healing or health tanking. A lot. I see. That works too. That indeed works too. I saw that. I saw that. We take that. It's a small win. Oh god, that was a shroom. I wanted that glyphs. I wanted that glyphs. Okay, the reduced duration is actually a little bit annoying for hallowed ground, not gonna lie. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It's okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just like a lot of recasting. It's kind of quick anyway. So I'm just chilling. I'm chilling like a villain. Rah, rah, rah. Whee! Oh, I'm so spotty collecting everything. Hi, Niche. Niche, did you read it? Did you read the end of the perfect, cutest duo of the world? I'm crying. I'm so sad. Guma Yushi is leaving T1. I'm so... Yeah, Guma's leaving T1. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know what to say on the thing. How can Guma simply leave Carrier? Like, excuse me? Oh dear. Like, unbelievable. I'm sad for Carrier, man. I mean, too. I'm so sad, actually. Because, like, for me, that was always, like, the duo, right? Like, I cannot believe, like, how they could not be together. So, I don't know what to think about that. I actually don't know. How can there be, like, another ADC next to Carrier? Like, how? It is okay, Muffin. Maybe it will fix when we load in and out. Sometimes that fixes it. Just stay alive. If you want going to Pace instead of Viper is great. I cannot say that because I have to say I have not seen Pace at all playing, right? So I cannot judge there at all. But for me, it's like more like the harmony. I'm missing the harmony. That sounds so weird, but like it feels like, you know, for some reason, like, right? Okay, that sounds so weird, but like Faker like has his contract for so long, right? But now like his team is breaking around him. Now people are wondering if Kyria is not re-signing and if Ona is not re-signing. So that is kind of like what people thinking now. If that is like the start of it's going down. And I don't know. I'm actually sad. I'm genuinely actually sad. Like, PES is good, don't get me wrong. But the thing is, like, we already have, like, a weird top laner, right? People were, like, already, like, who's carrying now? Dawn. Is it? Oh, I forgot. I'm not good with names. Like, I'm so sorry I'm not good with names. I don't want to be just disrespectful at all. I'm just not good with names. Ready? I actually need to get specters. Okay. Let's go. It's okay, I just remember him as the Crocodile. Yeah. I'm just so sorry. I don't want to like come over as disrespectful. I'm like really bad remembering names. Doran. Yeah, Doran. Yes. Runa. Oh, Niche. Yes. Doran. I was close, okay? I was close. Yeah. 2 things. 1 and 2. I can count till 2. Are you proud of me now? Okay, let's see how the Kuva Comb does against that. I have no clue. Otherwise, I have to throw my Falcor like 100 times.
I'll look in a second. I actually have to kill. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's Emma Thomas is doing it. Okay. You were, to be honest. I'm very proud of you. I sent something up on Discord. No rush. Oh, okay. I'm behind with messages on Discord. I will not lie. I have a lot of unread messages on Discord. And I'm currently struggling to answer. Yeah. Clicking on that messages makes me, yeah. I don't know what to say. I got the key, I got the key, I got the key. I got the key, I got the key, I got... Okay, I run back to my key. Hi. I wanted to check how my Kubercom is doing. Gizzy, I wanted to check how my Kubercom is doing. You can't just run in my back and just pay for that one. That is mean. I was trying to be cool. Did you see that? Like... Did you see him like coming by and like doing both? Oh, fucking me! Sniped? Fucking sniped! Holy! I got it! It's a jar of dirt! I got a jar of dirt! I got it! Yeah, I'm not that good of Jack Sparrow. But yeah, it was kind of like that. Pew 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 pew. Kinda. Kinda. Inspired by. But I'm not as cool as Jack Sparrow. Captain Jack Sparrow. My bad translation. No, you're right. And guess what's inside? Kubercom is strong. I know, I made a poof by just imagination. Because I had like a jade behind me. Am I cooked for being out of Umber Farmer? I don't know when Tesha is bringing the next one. I cannot tell you. Besides that, you maybe get lucky that the next death stream has a drop of Omniformer, but... Umbreformer, but I have no clue. I never use Umbreformer. I think in my whole stream time I used 2 Umbreformer. Cooked. Be cooked. Be juicy. Oh, are you a juicy steak? I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar. But I can't. That's not the right rhythm, right? Oh, key. Hi. Whoopsie, I died. I got an orange. Eee. Oh god, I got pushed. Yeah, Kuvakum really strong. I think my Thomas is better. Yeah. I need it for my Coda Maya. It's now on low capacity and I'm low on former. Oh, do you want to make a slam build for your Coda Maya? Oh, I was like, why for a second, but like... You don't necessarily need it if you... Wait, how do you need an Umber former for your Coda Maya? If you put 5 formers into your Coda Maya... And you like you former everything else, you should be able to put 2 Umber mods in there even without, because you only overformer that weapon like anyway, right? You should be able to fit that. Right? Could that not be easily fitting anyway? You have like 1.5 weeks of chilling, then I'm going to another placement. That's my future me problem. Make a little bit of work each day, niche. Like small works. Work that doesn't feel like work. I feel like that's always a good plan. Like small stuff that doesn't actually feel like work. So you don't have like... Stance former. I mean, like, yeah, fair. You gotta start with practical stuff. I see. Good luck with that. Because you don't need an umber former, Exo. You can just overformer it with regular formers. You need to put 5 formers anyway in it, but like I promise you, you don't need umbra formers. Just put normal formers on it. Can you tell about yellow? Not bad. Not bad. I would have preferred reds to be fair, but you know. Boop. Not bad. I know what you're writing there, Kama, but like I'm still saying it like nicely, but this chat is English only, so I would appreciate it if you like keep that in any way. I'm a pharmacy only if you are doing fat builds like me. As a chroma main, that's all I do. You have like 5 normal formers. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You only need to put normal formers on the weapon. You was joking? Yeah, and I'm telling you to please not joke and to keep the chat English only. That is the difference. Shiny treasure. There we go. So we have that one done. And who could have guessed? No void Cascade, obviously. Arcanhand is red this week? Is it? Did I not just buy a yellow Chumchum? No, I did not. At least for me. If it's for you, then it's for me as well. We can do it. Okay. It's sabotage. Intercepted children. I don't know what Cascade. I prefer the white Cascade. But I don't. I thought Birdie Birds is the same as Arcanhunt. Someone told me that. I'm losing my mind. That is a rule. That is a rule. I don't know what to follow anymore. Yeah, bird shot is what used to be the call shot. Yeah, and I thought that is the same shot as Arcanhunt. Oh, maybe not. Okay, Arcanhunt. I'm going back to my... Nova. Stone wants to join. I don't know what Stone is joining for, but Stone is joining for. Good luck. Hi, Stone. I'm taking you with me. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going, Stone? Hi, Stone. Where are we going? Hunt. Okay. You decide. Okay. Interesting. Stone is deciding to go for the hunt. Okay. I follow the recipe or else this cake may become a sentient and then eat me. Oh, Skizzy also wants to go for the hunt. Oh, rare occasion. It's easy, so why not? Because it takes forever for a single shard. For a single shard. That's why. Should I be offended by that? No, it's just because we usually skip it. Not because you're offended, but like first things first, you texted me actually in chat. And second, because we're usually skipping it. That is the only thing. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm sorry, Muffin, we're full for now. Don't Roins. You don't like getting W'd? Depending what your W mean, but like, I like W. I'm taking your W. W is a win. A W is a win. A win is a win. Is that you considered it? I might have considered it for a brief second till I thought that I have a 20% win chance, and then I was like, is it worth to sit like 30 minutes in a mission to have a 20% chance for a regular boring red shot? But like, apparently it is. Apparently it is worth it. I'm not taking that. Someone else can carry it. Someone else can carry that. But now you decided for me that it is worth it. Oh, wrong way. It was a 50-50 which way. Okay. Nah, it's a go. I see a cloud flying by. Am I going the wrong? No, I'm going the right way. What? Labrador? No, that's too cute. Oh god, I don't want this. I don't want this. Why did nobody warn me? Why did nobody warn me? I forgot that. I forgot that. I'm not touching anything anymore. I'm not touching any. No touching. No touching. No touching. I forgot that you actually have to hack this one if you don't have like the subsume. Yikes. Yikes. Oh god, I'm me out of why I'm vaulting that. Is Amanon more like a goat because of the horns? I don't know. Fun fact of the day. The sharpest teeth in history belong to conodons? Which were tiny, eel-like marine animals that lived from about 500 to 200 million years ago. This creature had the sharpest teeth ever measured, with tips just 2 micrometers wide, which is about 1/20th the width of human hair. Oh my god. Scary. Tried to get there first, but I got stuck on a wall. I see. You tried to rescue me. I didn't fail, to be fair. To be fair, I didn't fail, so I did good. And it didn't take too long because it wasn't easy up and down, but... Not related, but would be funny. Faker doing a world win every show... Oh, with every Chovy X team member, but show... I mean, like, it would be kind of mean, but it would be kind of funny, yeah. Would be funny. I mean, like, maybe that is, you know, Faker shouldn't plan all along. You know? Maybe that is, you know, their plan all along. Oopsie. Speaking of... That's what we're talking about the whole time. That Guma left Iria. They broke up. And apparently, gossip-wise, they broke up because Guma's father had the, like, kind of rule that there's no sub for ADCs allowed. And T1 didn't follow that rule. That's apparently the reason why they're not... why they're not following, or like why Guma is leaving. But that is gossip. That is gossip, by the way. Yeah, I keep the ick for one world. Oh, I mean, like, that would be like such a toxic X behavior, to be fair. That is like, no joke, such toxic X behavior. Like, you didn't want to be... That is so Draco Malfoy Harry Potter behavior, right? You didn't want to be friends with me, so I befriend everyone else besides you. You know, that type of thing. Because I'm the golden boy. I don't know what to think about that. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Because I know that Faker is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. You're right to be... I'm just saying, I know that Faker is, like, nice. Well, at least he's behaving nice. I obviously don't know. I mean, like, maybe I know him. Who knows? No, but, like, I don't obviously know him. I only see what, like, the interviews are showing, right? That is kind of, like, the whole thing. But, like, it shows... There's a joke that Jovi's gonna roll to up to top so he can join T1 and finally win worlds. Like, how possible is that someone is actually at this stage role swapping? I feel like that's kind of... I know, like... But that's kind of possible. Who are those people? Your friends? Huh? Who are you talking about, Elf? I mean, with League of Legends peeps, I think? Yeah, we're talking about League of Legends. I'm so confused. Oh, we're talking about League of Legends. We're talking about League of Legends esport teams, and we're specifically talking about a team called T1. T1 is the current Worlds winners and also the last 2 Worlds winners. Yeah, no, Faker is my friend. Absolutely, I believe you. Faker came to my house yesterday for dinner. Oh, what did you talk about? Did you like gossip good? Did you have good nice food? Yo, leave my console alone. Congrats, right? Congrats. Nice. We're talking about the League of Legends players, like esportlers. And we're talking about certain behaviorism, if you want to call it that way. And we're gossiping a little bit. I will be honest, we're gossiping a little bit. I hope I'm allowed to do that. Oh, I see. Which spot is not... Oh, yeah, okay. You stole my spot. Okay, I see how it is. I have to walk now all the way over here because you stole my spot. Okay. Okay. Gossip goes for the tea and the cake. To be fair, like, it's like general gossip. I hope nobody takes it too far. Right? Like, we're just generally gossiping. I try to, like, not overstep a line or anything. I find it funny that Faker will be LPL father at least until... This thing is, like... I find it, like, interesting how we always define something by age. Because if you, like, meet a normal person at 33, you would not at all think that this person is, like, old, right? Like, so, why are we defining all of a sudden? I mean, like, I guess because of the reaction time, right? I guess that's why we like defining kinda that a person is old for like team sports and everything. Because like apparently the reaction time is like so much slower compared to like younger people. But I don't know. Because like it's the same for like racing and everything, right? Because all of a sudden like people are considered old for like all of the games where like reaction counts. Like soccer, racing, all of that. .33 is very old for normal CSGO pro players, but like CSGO is also like FPS based, right? I think it's mostly because by that age you should already reach your peak level as a player. I mean, I guess. And also like the question how willing you are to like invest more time or like that time of training, I guess, as well. Yeah, right, that's like always what I'm thinking about, like especially for like goalkeeper, right? Whenever I think like it's specifically for goalkeeper. I mean, like to be fair, like especially for soccer, goalkeeper is like one of the like body heavy, like really heavy on your body, right? Like every time like I hear like, oh, like his knees and everything, knee injury because of like the constant like throwing and everything. I mean, like, you decide that kind of yourself, right? To be fair, Demon. I feel like that's something you kind of put on yourself, which position you're choosing, how much training, how much wrist training, and everything you're doing. It's also, you've pro for that long, but that you have damaged yourself a lot from repetitive stress injuries. I see that, but, like, that's what I mean. Like, that's also, like, on you to make sure that you warm up properly. Because I think that's like the main problem a lot of people have. They actually do not like warm up. And I know that sounds like funny when you think about like computer play, but like it's a sport. And like as for every sport, you do have to warm up. You have to be like physically in a good state to be able to play that much. Right? So you have to make sure your shoulders are warmed up. You're not tense. Your like hands, your muscles, your like nerves, all of that are like in a good spot. It's not a perfect solution. That's not what I'm saying. But like esport at that level is never like actual good thing, right? Because it's always like over the top for your body. I don't believe in that, by the way. Esport or like sport or like sport on that level is so expensive that most players actually do not have enough income. If you're not really well situated with a lot of advertisement and everything, only a few players can actually sustain their income because of advertisement and everything. The only thing that actually is possible is stuff like maybe like the like triple A, like triple highest like esportlers and then soccer. Everything else, you do not make enough income. Most of these people have a normal job. Yeah, Ali Khan, yeah. In case of Faker, more age have only meant being more wiser and having better mental control, and that really showed when he got injured last year. True. But like also you saw like how that took a toll on T1, right? You actually saw like how chaotic it was for that team. Carpathian? I don't know if he had Carpathian. I don't know actually what he had. I cannot remember. I honestly don't know. I mean, you're getting slow and everything, right? I don't have weapons with me. I mean, like, I have my person. I have my person, I guess. The other side of Carpathian. Or you're like... No, I'm not saying that. I wanted to say something, but I will not say that because I don't want to, like, share that. I wanted to share something, but, like, I think it's better if I don't share that. I wanted to say something for like a short period, but like, nah, better not. Alright. I need to hit your head. I activated my incarnate! Woohoo! Say it? No, I will not. That's personal information I don't want to share. It's personal information I don't feel comfortable to share. Don't make me fall. We have to walk around. And we have to walk around for even more. Excuse me, how far do we have to go? There we go. Can you stop? Okay. Ouchie. A win for health tanking, because otherwise I think I would have been dead there. A win is a win. A win is a win. Except that I'm like, I suck at, you know, parkour. I suck so badly at parkour, it's unbelievable. Hey, what are we getting? We have a 20% chance to get an Archon shard. Are we getting a good one or not? What is your thinking? Making a W. Ooh, what's on your W sandwich? What is on your W sandwich? I want to... Can you make me a sandwich too? I kind of want to have like a really good sandwich as well. I like lettuce, egg, like scrambled egg, and... Oh yeah, no, I do believe that not everyone has like the patience to actually continue like this level. No, you're right. The amount of training that this requires as well is insane. No, you're absolutely right. Oh, you went an animation. Wait, you can do multiple Archon hands a week? No. You can only do one. You can do it as often as you want, if that is your question, yes. But you will only get the reward one. You can do it as often as you want, but you will only get the reward ones. You got a normal one. And an ananas. Pineapple. Yeah, this is the first... yeah. Like, also the mental, yeah. And also, like, the mental in, like, upkeeping the lifestyle. I don't like tomato. And Sakurazada, are we back to the slam matter? Are we back to the slam matter? Hi, Dragon. How we doing? Although it's best. Salmon, honey, cream cheese, apple slice. Oh yeah, the apple slice idea. What do I like on my sandwich? Cream cheese, because I like so it's not dry, and I don't like butter. I cannot eat tomatoes. I'm allergic to tomatoes. Cream cheese, salad, cucumber, like lettuce, salad, lettuce, cucumber, cheese, egg. I guess that one. And then there's like bacon. I'll ignore that. You will get used to it. I'm like allergic to literally like most of the food. You want to like get oh, I forgot what they're called. If I remember the name, I will tell you, Stone. They're like really specific like tomatoes that are really good like for sandwiches. They're like really big. They're like really big and have like less watery flesh in it. They are like not round. They have like a lot of like, you know, like dents in them. You know? They're like little like the butt bumps. They have a lot of butt bumps, like blub 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 blub. And these ones you want to buy, but they're like expensive. But these ones are really good for like sandwiches apparently. At least these ones I buy for like making sandwiches. Oh, recovered! Look at that! The arbitration mission is back. Who could have guessed? Whoa! Okay. Now, what, like a kiwi? A kiwi is hairy. Heard a bathtub. Why are you throwing French words at me? How am I supposed to know that? Yes! That's exactly how the tomato looks. But why are you throwing... Why are you throwing French words at me? But that's exactly how the tomato looks. I like that, Bubble. I like that. You made my day with that. You made my day with that. No. I don't know if I should feel personally attacked or not, but like, you know. Okay. Syndicate medallions. We have good missions this day, so we should go for it. So. For some job applications, good luck, good luck. I believe in you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Who are we running usually for syndicate medallions? Exactly. A banger joke every stream this last few. What do you mean banger joke? Who's making a joke? Am I the joke? I'm not the joke. Am I the joke? Am I the joke? I'm not. I don't want to be the joke. Am I the joke? I see, demon. Go at. Go, 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 go. Work cat. Okay. So, anybody wants to join for syndicate medallions? We are working on New Loca, Parent Sequence, and Red Veil. Oh, go joke from chat about various situations, right? Yeah, chat is carrying. Chat is the carry here. Chat is absolutely the carry. Chat is the carry at all. So, we're going to farm syndicate medallions. If you go do some crimes, I will update your criminal records. I did detonate early. True. True. Or the, like, I eat humans instead of hummus. Yeah, Absolutely. Okay. Capture mission. Let's start with capture. We're doing capture, rescue, sabotage, exterminate, and the sabotage. That's all we will do. Let's go. Oh. It's void. I don't want that. I already don't want that anymore. Why am I doing that to myself? Oh, I'm tagging you, Wispy. You just didn't text in time. It's okay. I'm always taking it with me. Kama, I don't know what that has to do with any third world country. They are simply asking you for that, and that is okay. Alright. There's no need to compare these things, okay? Hi, Crimson. How are we doing? How do we get there? Oh, we're just rubbing around. I'm rubbing my hat around you. Oh, we are. Oh, cute. That one is so pretty. Look at that stone. That one is so pretty. Why do we not have that one? Wait, I need to take a photo and text to E. Like, as in the support, as I want that as a fucking, like, picture. I want that as a, scenery. I still have not texted them about the other one. I need to do that. I need to actually add that. Kinda can in a dojo. But then it's not like an actual, like, photo. So we can actually, you know, take full photos with it. Because in a dojo, you don't have, like, the lighting settings and everything. Oopsie. I want it, like, actually as a scene. Otherwise, you're missing, like, all of the settings that you can, like, have your weapons hidden and everything, right? So it's specifically that why we need it. Capture. Yeah, capture. Still have not asked him to add that scene from Belly of the Beast, to be fair. Still need to find that again because, like, I want that as well. I want it, I got it. I want it, I got it. Exactly like that. I want it, I got it. I want it, I got it. I stepped on something. Did I activate it on mine? Wait, is it not? Is not what? Is not what? Or what? Yeah, what? I don't know what we're talking about. I'm kinda lost. I'm kinda lost. Lost in the sauce. I have no clue where I have to look now. That's the thing where I, like, kinda dislike the, like, markers, because now I have no idea where to look for stuff. That is exactly what I mean with... I have no clue now where to look for things and where not. Because of that. Like, not in like, oh my god, everything is so evil and bad thing. It's more like... Oh, found one. Okay, we added 5 out of 8. More like generally, I'm lost because I have no clue where we check, where like the marker marked. Because sometimes I generally find it easier to just look every corner myself, even if it takes like a little bit longer. But for that, I know I'm looking everywhere and I don't have to like check everything and then recheck everything because I don't know where the marker marked. I mean, like, we had 7 out of 8, so maybe we're just accepting it. I don't know. I mean, like, I can use... Call it the Wand Gauntlet? Bolt Gauntlet? Okay, apparently it's in this direction. Okay. Can we go this way? No. What is a Vault Gauntlet? Maybe somewhere here. Oh, no clue. Oh, is it in the walls again? I'm in the walls, waiting for you. I'm waiting for you, waiting for you. You know the Mara? Oh, yeah. I know that. I'm waiting for you, waiting for you, waiting for you. It's not in here? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it there? Why is it like shown that something is right here? I'll head off to bed. Good night. Good night. Take care. Take care. Oh, here it is. Found it. I'm on my way. Wherever you are, I will find you. At least we'll try to find you. Oh, never mind. Was there something interesting or not? Anyway, I found the last one. I don't know if that's what you were trying to do, finding the last syndicate medallion in there, but... I found it. It was 2 meds were in there. Oh, fine. Nice. Good one. 6 and 7. Good one. And I found the last one. The last one was next to the water, but not in the water. That was actually really mean. Because it was looking like you had to go into the into the vent by the water. But it was actually outside next to it. So it was like trying to trick you. It was trying to trick you. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what they tried to do. We got Argon Crystal again. And Ravage. Time for Ravage is better. Vent, kinda sus. Right? Sussy. Sussy! Rescue. Should we work a little bit on Jupiter today? Just a bit. I don't think I want to do Jupiter all in one, but should we work a little bit on Jupiter? Like, sneakily, a little bit, like half of it. So we're close to finishing actually Jupiter. Because I want to be kind of done with like the star shot. I don't want to think about it doing. I know the stuff behind 6-7. How it came to me? I have no clue. The thing is, without TikTok, I would not even know that this is a thing. Like, I never know why stuff is becoming a meme. And then, like, you feel like old because, like, without, you know, the good old internet, you would even know that this is a thing. Because, like, it sounds so weird, but teenagers all of a sudden just starting to do, like, all of the random shit. And then, like, calling you old if you don't know about it, while, like, their memes don't make sense at all. And, like, in our opinion, it's not funny. Well, probably when we did shit back then, it was not funny either. And then we sound old. Like, you know, our parents sound old when we did stuff. So I don't know. Especially because nobody... Get off my forum, right? Get off my grass. Get off my garden. I hate gardening. I don't know why gardening is such a, like, hobby. When it's, like, in my opinion, the worst hobby ever. It's like uncomfortable. You can never take a break from it. It's like fucks, like depending on the weather. It's like actually, if you think about it, a rather expensive hobby. Like, I don't know. I think like gardening is a horrible hobby. Memes are just a lot of inside jokes, so it's just generational difference. The thing is, like, nobody can like explain you the meme. Like the 6-7 meme, nobody can explain it. There is no like correlation behind it, right? There's nothing. There's no like origin, there's no joke behind it. It's just actually stupidity. That's the issue I have with that meme, right? Because it's not even based off something or anything. Are we actually doing a syndicate mission? Where are like the medallion? Are they like all in one spot at the end or something? I mean, like, to be fair, the rescue pod is 600 meters away. So maybe it's like actually super far away simply. Yeah, what a big map. It's a huge map, right? But I'm still like... Oh, I found one. I'm rich. I found one. Oh, wait. I don't want to... Hi. Okay, I'm giving up apparently. I'm coming home. That's the way I'm coming home. Ba 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 ba. That's not directly the like scenario I was imagining it to sing it in, but you know, if it works, it works. You know, we're not giving up. We're found it. That's the way rip. It is an unnecessary big annoying map. So I don't know what to think about this. Oh, there's another one. And not. Wait, where are these ones? Oh, sneaky, but not what we needed. Anyway. Who of you are actually doing your syndicate medallions? Who is actually doing on a, not only even on a daily basis, but who of you are actually doing your syndicate medallions like a good little farmer you are? How do we get up there? Oh, there. No, that's not where I want to be. And oh, down here. Because I want to know who of you is like actually farming and taking care, so you have like a lot of standing when Jaya Prime drops, so you can get like left, right, you know, got a good amount of. Only with you recently. Oh, I'm proud, you know. That means I'm like, you know, encouraging you to play the game. But that also means you get like more chance to like actually farm, you know, Jaya, right? Are you kidding me? I like friendship, but like I'm not that big of a fan of friendship, you know? There are some boundaries, in my opinion, between friendship and friendship. Wow, I marked 1. I seriously marked 1. In this whole area, I marked 1. Thank you for that. Oh,
I don't know what to think about this area. I feel like kind of like... Oh, flower. It feels like a little bit too much. Like, what is this? Like, how many things do I have to, like, explore? There's, like, apparently still something underneath me. See it? Oh, that was material. The 6-7 stuff is from a song? I have no clue. I cannot tell ya. I cannot tell you, but if that's the truth, then that is the truth. Okay, apparently in this direction is something. I don't know how up there is something in that direction, but I will leave it like that. And just go on with my life. 7 out of 8, that is good enough. 7 out of 8 is good enough in my opinion. That sounds good enough, except if that is exactly... No. Is that by any chance exactly the last one? No. Well, that was kind of rude. That was kind of insanely rude. The door closed directly in my face, and I was kind of like glitched into the door. I don't know what to tell you there. Okay, that was something I don't want to repeat. Can we like please not get that big of a like up again? I'm not even kidding, it's from a rap song called ... 67. The number just happens in the song. Really? That's it? I don't know. That sounds like that sounds like so weird. It generally sounds like so stupid and weird, but like that's how stuff like you know happens, right? That's exactly how stuff happens. Like whatever, I guess. And I think the meme is how it is sung. Oh gosh. I see. I see. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Get it off my... Oh god. We need to triple check, but most places say it started with trending on TikTok, so kids just started saying, oh god. We should all get our butt off of TikTok. I saw that stone. I saw it. Oh, that. How you flung down the staircase and you fell. Hey, water. Oh, yeah. I saw that. Oh, what a kitty patootie. What a cutie patootie. Hi, Barter. Thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate it. Whack. Oh, you're amazing, Chad. You are amazing. I don't know what I would do without you, Chad. Almond cake. I know it's still not fixed. Tell that Scorp. Tell that Scorp to write it down. That's the best I can tell you. Tell Scorp to write it down in my
freaking long list of my to-dos and I will cry. I will go cry after stream in my corner and then I will go back to my to-do list. I know that you would fix it. I said it to like write it down on my to-do list so I don't have to tab it out for like just my to-do list. I will cry. You don't want to see my to-do list. You honestly do not want to see my to-do list. And that was technically just my to-do list for today. Let me tell you, I got like 2 things done off my to-do list. No, actually 4 things because I also had like I have a private to-do list and I have like a YouTube to-do list. That's how it works. And let me tell you, I got fuck things done. When I jokingly said I could fill up a whole second person like daily to-do list, I was not joking. Like, I could fill a whole other person's things today, but like the thing is like I can also not tell someone else to do it because like it's nothing like someone else can do. Like I cannot tell someone else to like just do like randomly do thumbnails for me or something. Like I cannot do that. Like, you know, but that's not the whole purpose. Yeah, that's not how it works. I mean, like, at least not without payment. Maybe in the future if I like get money. And maybe in the future when I'm like rich enough and I can actually pay people to make full thumbnails for me and everything, and then yes, but like for now, no. You can. If I would make enough money, then yes. But at the moment, no. At the moment, I need to make everything myself. They don't have to listen, so yeah, that's also a good argument, bro. But at the moment, yeah, no. Nope. Do you like my to-do? Do you want me to actually tap? Now I'm like tapping out anyway, so now I'm like... The thing is, it's funny, I see that, but like it will not tell me what I actually have to fix. You look too annoying. Fuck you. Now it's better. Yeah, indeed it is better. I know at least it's like for the cake redeem, yeah. I just have to scroll through the list. The thing is, it's actually not a mix it up. It's a text document on my PC. If you want to know it directly or like absolutely correctly. It is a text like document on my PC. I need to freaking clean my PC. You know what you want to know randomly? My download folder on my PC is like over 40 gigabyte. I started to like delete all of the screenshots that I took. Like whenever I took screenshots, it will be automatically downloaded into like download, right? So I started to like delete that. And actually only saving like the downloads that I need because like holy, I need to get like rid of some of these. Because I need the space. I don't know where like all of the space. I have like a terabyte on my PC, but apparently like somewhere like all of like this terabyte is gone. And I already deinstalled at least the Steam. I know where a big part is. I know a big part is like the Sims of Origin, but I will not uninstall it because it's really difficult to like get Origin and Steam connected. So that's why I don't want to like deinstall the Origin part, so I only deinstalled the Steam part, if that makes sense. You know, but yeah. Oh, nice. Found it! Found it. There's an enemy in here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Cake, 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 cake. Cake, 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 cake. Oh yeah, chat. Question. Question, chat. What type of ASMR do you like? Not the like talking ASMR. I'm like talking about like sound ASMR. I know I'm like asking like quite a bit, but I need inspo. So what type of ASMR do you like? For those who listen to ASMR, give me inspo. Inspo. Wood tapping? Wood tapping. That's an interesting one. Okay. Like different wood tapping, or like just the tapping like with the fingernails on it, or how does wood tapping work? Finger? Okay. Metal anything? Oh, so it's different objects on the word. I see. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay. Intro. That could work. That could work. Oopsie. I know how to move. I promise you. I know how to play this game. I'm not completely useless in this game. I promise you. I have a general idea of direction, and I also know that, like, generally where to go and what to do in this game. Half of the time, at least. Or not, because I jumped into the void. Also, apparently I marked nothing. I marked nothing with my air support. That makes me really sad. That's really disappointing. So that the medallion at the beginning was the only medallion that we found at all. Like, at all. For like the 200 meters. Yeah, but like that means that's the only one. Till like wherever, like probably till like that marker there, like roughly. So that makes it like kind of useless. Why is there like a thing here? There's like a thing here marked. Oh, is it because for you still here like a chomp chomp? Is that why there's still something on the screen? Confusing. Confusing. I don't want to fall into the void again. Okay, I need to like calm down a bit. Okay. We're breathing. We're taking a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Because I don't want to fall into the void again. And I nearly missed that. And there. You're checking the air, so I'm going this direction. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting there, we're getting there. My patience is waning. Oh, there's a summer core. Where is that? That's a buffer. Can we go somehow up there? Ooh, it is a thing to be up here. I already have that. You probably also have that. I'm aware. I'm just still marking it because I find that spot really interesting. That is a really interesting spot. And there is this one. Cute. Up here? Oh, that's just this one. Okay, never mind. A lot of things are not up here anymore, so I'm going down again. I know that around here somewhere, like, yep, up there. I want to say, I know you can get up here somewhere. Not that there always will be something in here, but I like to check in here because I think this is a marker that is not always really good appearing on the map. This one is definitely more of a, like, hindrance. This one is just whatever. Nothing in here. Chat reconnected because chat is like, you know, lazy, so that didn't want to work. Chat simply didn't want to work. Let me check. Cat says hello. Hi, cat. Hi, kitty, kitty, cat. Hey, kitty, kitty, cat. I want flowers. 1 flower. 2 flower. Oh, do I find more than 2? I don't know. Sometimes you get really lucky how many flowers you find, and sometimes not. I'm not, like, always really sure about that. 3, 4. The spot where you were wondering about the loot marker, there was a mat on the roof. Really? Because, like, okay, that is kind of, like, weird because it showed not for me to go up. That was my bad then. It didn't show for me to go up. I should have checked there. I'm sorry for that. I thought it was the chom chom that I collected, and I thought you simply haven't collected it, so it was still, like, kind of, like, marking it for you, and that's it. But, I mean, like... Hi, Magic. In the end, we found it. That's the only thing that matters. In the end, we found it. So that's a good thing. Nothing in here. So. I don't know how patient I am if I want to do actually everything. I don't know how many missions are there still, to be fair. I don't know, did we ever find, like, medallions up here? I cannot actually remember. I'm always going up here because there are things up there. I mean, like, if I'm not falling down all the way again. But I actually cannot remember if I ever found anything up here. I mean, like, there's one down here. There are 2 down here, never mind. I'm, like, so blind. Funny thing, like, actually super stupid. I'm talking about, like, if there's, like, anything up there, and then in that second, like, I'm missing 2 that are, like, actually directly underneath me. I kind of don't want to talk about that. I kind of don't want to, like, talk about that. Kind of embarrassing. Kinda embarrassing, but it's okay. We worked it out, and that's the only important thing. That's the only important thing. How many fingers am I holding up? 11. Am I right or am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Close. See? See? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, that is a horrible map. Let me drop. Let me drop, and it's a horrible map. Look at like how much overlapping happens. I don't even want to talk about it. It was 2. Ah. Close. Close enough. Close enough. Sorry. One day, maybe, we will defeat the Asthma. How did this one not get marked? Look at that. Look where Stone Wars, right? And how did this one not get marked? The air support is bullshit. Like, I walked from there to there. I mean, 1 + 1 was 2, you did alright. Magic. Magic. At least I know in your wall. Maybe I was just trying to hide. And I'm actually in your vault. And I didn't want to, like, you know, show it. You know. Because I didn't want to make it, like, too obvious. But I'm in your vault. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We got 5. It's kind of good. That is okay that we got 5. I'm just talking about... by the way, here in this room is like the... I mean, like, I have Golden Instinct on here, right? Don't get me wrong. I have Golden Instinct on. But Golden Instinct is like so slow, has like a rather long cooldown. You don't want to be in my walls? I want to be everywhere. I want to know everything. And the rent here sucks. Oh, nice button. Excuse me? You're flashing me. Usually you have to pay for that, but like, you know, I'm not saying no. But my rent is not that much better for my shit apartment. And at least if I'm in your walls, I don't have to pay rent, you know? I don't have to worry about my own rent. Or for the streamer. That free show. Amazing. Don't ask a VTuber where her in-game camera is. Like, where is all of that loot, please? Like, look at it. Where is that? Where the heck is all of that loot? Is that like in the on the marker that I marked? Like, is that the room? I have no clue. I'm giving up with these rooms here. Whee! Oof. But yeah, at least I would have not to worry about my own rent. I will donate. I can donate. I can even bake your bread if you want to. If you ask nicely. Whee! Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted. Get me in here. So I was gonna call an Uber to get to the place I'm supposed to go and realize both are closed. Wait, the Uber is closed or the place you have to go is closed? You really should start. I mean, like, to be fair, it's like depending what you like. Like, I don't like sourdough bread. I like, you know... Alafi never gave me so much baking tins. The places are... I mean, like, at least you realized it before you drove there, so you didn't waste your money to go there. Oh, ha. So, that's not too shabby then, because you realized it beforehand. Oh, one is above us. Hi. Ha! 8 out of 8. We are gorgeous stone. Oh, they're closed really early. I see. That can be annoying, yeah. Because it's the weekend? It's Monday. Is it not? Wait, is it not Monday? It is Monday. How's that the weekend? Am I stupid? I mean, like, don't say yes. I will be offended if you say yes. But it is Monday. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What you... Did you forget to go to work? Is that what happening? Like, is it that bad? Oh, what is actually here? Ooh. I saw they're closed later. Now off sick. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you're feeling... Okay, last mission, sabotage. I want to be working right now. I mean, like, if you're taking good care of yourself and you actually fully recover, is forehead up? No. Wait, what? What? Is forehead? What do you mean forehead? Where do I see if it's forehead? What forehead? You're still farming medallions? Yeah, that takes quite a bit. We're looking for all of them. On the note itself. You have to check the mission type. That one? Should it be like an assassination, that type? I was one when June 2024. June 24. Okay. I leveled a bunch. Me jumping from level to level to level. I was... LR4 was in 400 days, and I could have not reached LR5 at that point. Me jumping from level to level to level. Me jumping... Me jumping from level to level to level to level. Me jumping from level to level to level. We jumping. That's insane farming. And I farmed more or less everything in the game myself. Besides prime frames. That's the thing. Prime frames because I didn't want to wait for the eye rotation. Like the primer search rotation. Materia, how cultured? Yeah. The thing is, like, the song doesn't make sense for most of the people because they sing it like the song's in German actually, right? So. So the original song. I knew some people like to rush Master Rank, but I didn't rush it. If that's your question. Like, I just streamed my whole journey, and then people fucked me up, and then I was like, I want to know more than you because, like, you all are, I'm not saying what I want to say. I will not say what I want to say because that you can't. Whatever I will say, you that will just come over toxic. However I will word it, it just come over toxic. Like, there's no way for me to word it that it's not coming over toxic. Especially as a streamer. Like, I can, like... I know you all, like... I talked about that multiple times, but there's no way... Like, you will... And I said that nicely. As long as you have not streamed the game completely from the start to the end on stream with zero experience, you will not know what I'm talking about. Because that is the biggest issue I had. And I had multiple issues. I had the issues of, while I talked about it, that people down-talked my achievements because they were saying, like, I got stuff gifted. They down-talked my achievements because I'm a female. Obviously, you know, even so, like, it's actually not as bad in Warframe. To be absolutely fair, it is not as bad. While I do have to say it is still happening, while it's not as obvious, but I can tell it's still happening. Even, you know, I don't want to, like, point it out, but yeah. And yeah. Some of the older players are hit and miss too, but I've had some arguments with peeps and squad on how to enjoy the game. I did a whole text about it. Like, I did a whole... Am I finding it? If you give me like 1 second, I can like send you the text. Like, it's on my Patreon. It's free to access, by the way, so don't worry. I do post from time to time free like text on Patreon. I have to scroll a little bit till I find the... how to find them. Can I go over here? It's always a surprise to me how some people can get the worst of the few toxic people from this community for no reason. I would say as a streamer, I simply put myself out there. I think that's simply it. Oh, sorry. I think that's simply it. Like, not in a like bad way, but like that is simply it, right? I am like simply putting myself out there because I am a streamer. Sorry for that, Stone. I could have waited. How many things do we have, Stone? Here. I don't know. I just put myself. Put my. Oh, I will go back. I'm so sorry, Stone. That was like bad timing. I should have waited till we done. I will go back to grab that one. We are at 7 out of 8. Nice. So that one is the last one. The thing is, like, I don't blame the community because in general, I do find, like, kind of like, you know, put a little bandage over. I do think the Warframe community is a really good community. It's one of the healthiest communities that there are for, like, any online games, right? Generally, I do really think Warframe has a great community. The issue you have, or I had, is I was new in the community with I don't like to be backseated and I don't like help. I don't like help in the regard of I don't like to be babysitted. if that makes sense. And Warframe is a way of, they like to babysit people. Right? And that is something that some people simply cannot accept. They don't accept boundaries, right? Because a lot of people that like to stream the game, especially newer people, they like to accept the way of like, they like to accept the way Warframe people treating. The term baby channel, the term of like carrying people. And I was like, I want to experience the game. I don't want to be carried. Because the way people do it is like, they are dragging you through. My issue I mostly have with Warframe players is that while they see it as help, not everyone, I don't want to like say that like, but like this one, like not everyone, but like my issue is while they think they're helping you, what they're actually doing is they're dragging you through. They're not explaining mechanics, they're not actually doing something. All they're doing is they are dragging you through things. They are just going in with their build frames, they're just going in with their build weapons, and like going in, doing the mission for you in like 5 minutes, and then you're just done, right? They don't explain to you what the degens on the floor are. They're not explaining you what Eximus units are. They're not explaining you, maybe because they don't know themselves, right? Because they're like, we like in general Warframe players are casual players, which is totally fine, right? But for me, it was like, if I play a game, I want to play the game, especially as a streamer, right? Because I want to like show what I'm doing. Right, I'm not a like personally I decided to play this game, I want to like do this game, and I want to like also do content about this game. So for me it was never the idea to like shortcut it, to buy stuff. Right, so yeah. I think the most toxic behavior I experienced was one time playing EZO. One guy asked another, why do you play Mirage that way? And that guy answered, I'm other 3, don't tell me what to do. I mean, like, yeah, that's why I'm like, usually when people tell me, oh my god, you're like that high mastery rank. High mastery rank just means like how much time you spend to level items. I've seen in other games with friends who stream that sometimes someone just shows up to be awkward, similar to someone who goes to a bar to pick a fight. That's sometimes the issue when people coming in. I'm like, someone, if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm like happy to have like, you know, you telling me I'm wrong, I'm welcome. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me, you know, what I'm doing wrong, how I can improve, right? But tell me I'm wrong, not explaining me what I'm being wrong and being rude to me. No, thank you. Like, if you tell me, you know, I'm using a frame wrong, and you're telling me why exactly, like, why, you know, what like mechanic I'm using wrong, or like how I could improve, I appreciate you. I'm telling chat I want to build a new frame and they're trying to like, you know, explain something to me. I'm happy to listen, right? Discussion over argument for argument's sake. Exactly, right? I'm also like one of those people, like I will tell you if I know about something or don't. I, for example, only share stuff that I know about. When I'm like showing you a build, but I only like got that build from someone else, I will tell you I find that build comfortable, but I cannot explain you anything because like I don't play this frame a lot. I will always tell you if it's my build or if it's someone else's build. I also have not a lot of frame played. I don't play every frame. I have like roughly, I would say half of the frames built. I only do level cap with half of the frames so far because, you know, I don't find a lot of the frames comfortable to do level capping with. I cannot imagine what's doing with half of the frames level capping because, you know, I don't find it enjoyable. So I'm always that kind of player that if I see anything weird on a build, I'll ask whether it's certain mod, but not argue or just curiosity. Explain something, that's just rude. The thing is, Karma, that's when I find it sometimes difficult when people send me their build. And when I try to like, so then usually when people send me their build, I assume they want to have feedback, right? Then I ask them usually, what is your build for? What is your goal with the build, right? Because that generally like defines in which direction you want to go with. But then when I try to explain something or maybe point out why maybe something could not work, and then they're like, but I like it that way. And I'm like, I agree. If you like it with that, and that's a place that you enjoy and you're fine with it, and you're fine with not going further than certain content, and you find to not go further than certain levels of enemies, right? Because I can tell out of experience that something might not work over like more than X level, you're fine, right? But if you tell me you want to do certain levels, I can tell you usually what will work and what not, right? I see that a little bit of an issue when people like that send me a build and then are offended when they get feedback. I personally don't know how to handle that so far. I have, for me, not found like a way to handle this. I don't see it as rude, I'm curious. I don't really care how people play their frame as long as the mission is done. They pretty much can do whatever they want. That's why I'm like telling when people worry about me, like them joining me in ETA, EDA. Your first point is to not die, right? And I don't mean like in not dying and like never going down. Everyone is going down from time to time. I'm going down from time to time. But your priority is not going constantly down. If you go down once or twice, it doesn't happen. It doesn't matter, right? But your main priority is not to constantly going down. And if you struggle, you want to stay close because we need to keep picking you up, right? Because the worst thing, for example, I just take ETA, EDA because that's what the majority of people are struggling with, right? You want to make sure that the mission doesn't fail. The mission doesn't fail for you because you want to get your loot, and the mission doesn't fail for us as a squad because we all want to get our loot, right? So that's like the priority for all of us. If you want to get help, I'm always happy to help with your build on frames that I know how to build. And from there we go. Damage is a second instance because usually I do have to say, since I do also play with someone that I know, so that's why I also always have only 2 spots regularly, because I play in a way that I know that I have always someone with me that I can trust. That's usually how I set up my builds, or like how I set up my rounds. I usually have always someone with me that I trust, and then I have 2 spots free. That usually allows me to, I don't care who joins. That maybe sounds mean in the way of like, you know, I don't care for you. I do care for you. I want you to survive. I want you to get your loot, but it doesn't matter if you're doing damage or not, because I know what I can do and I also know what the other person can do, right? So as long as you're not going down every few seconds, it doesn't matter what happens. Objective survive, optional eat cake. We always eat cake. No, we're currently eating M&Ms. We're currently eating M&Ms and zipping tea. That is actually cold by now, but that's beside the point. I usually like to play more tanky kamikaze builds because I mostly play alone, and that's why I usually don't like shield gate, but that's absolutely fine. The thing is, shield gate can carry you quite far if you know how to play around it. The issue like I see with like shield gating is like people don't know how to layer their protection. With shield gating, they are running the classic 1 level of shield gate, aka like briefest bite, and that's it. And they don't actually understand the shield gate mechanic with additional layers of protection. And that's why they dislike shield gating. When I run shield gating, I'm so sorry. That's maybe like absolutely over the top. I don't run just shield gating. I don't run like actively shield gating where you just press an ability. I'm currently drinking like peach tea. Like in Germany, we have like a lot of like tea that doesn't contain tea leaves. It's just like sweet tea, technically. It's like iced tea you brew yourself with stevia in it, technically. Just in hot. I don't know how to describe it better. Don't have you started to color? It tastes like iced tea a little bit. It tastes like iced tea a little bit, I would say, because it's like sweet as iced tea, like peach sweet tea. I just don't like because of my playstyle. I do some of frames with speed gate builds, but because it's pretty much you don't have. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry. No, you're right, Stone. You can't. Can you tell me which color you were pointing out? No, you're absolutely good with that, Karma. Also, like, the majority of content in the game can absolutely go with HP armor builds. I would say you cannot do everything, but the majority can. When Forest is up, you could do his I think he is up, right? The assassination. So I want to like check. But which is his color? It's a red one. I don't see it. Oh, that one. That one probably then? Yeah, for it. Okay. Let's check if he is. Let's check it out. The thing is, you can do high level tanking capping as long as you have Vazarin. As long as you have Vazarin, you're good. But as soon as you need to have Madurai, you can't. Except like certain frame setups. Like Baruch probably can. Trinity maybe can because of like her 3. And maybe Valkyr. Not maybe, but like Valkyr probably. I don't think that Valkyr like that. Is that the right one? I don't think that half tanking. No, absolutely not Muffin, because that would be an invulnerability. If you get healing, first things first, you can already heal. You can already heal with Hunter Recovery on your pet. That's first things first. You can already heal. And second, if you would get an active way of healing, like at a base, that would be OP. Like generally game breaking. That would be insane. That is like... Should be you cannot support the vested. Okay. I hope it's it. We will see. Muffin, that will be... That cannot work out, no. If you have active healing and something like that... Yeah, but like, the thing is like, if you... You don't get... Okay. At what level do you think you're getting actually one-shotted? Where in your knowledge are you getting one-shotted? When are you getting one-shotted level-wise? From your knowledge? What content are you getting one-shotted? Because like... For the majority of content, you don't. Steel Path, of course. Base Steel Path? You're getting one-shotted as base Steel Path? Is that what you mean? You're getting with a half tank setup, one-shotted at base Steel Path. But mainly due to the worst scenario, like Toxin, Ancient, and Jade fight like some procs. Do you run adaptation? First things first, what is your definition of one shot? If you mean damage over time, that is not one shot. Then you have a tick on you. Right? And you have two main mods you want to run for health tanking. That is health conversion and that is adaptation, right? You are aware of that. These are like your strongest mods as health tankers. Oh, the stalker's after me, right? Yeah. Like, if you don't run these, you're missing out on a lot of damage reduction. Dying from one tick or one hit. I mean, like, one shot is dying from one hit. And even from one tick, you should not die. You should never die from the first tick. And if you stand in a Jade Beam, then I'm not sure. And like, even when you have a lot of Toxin procs on you, it doesn't matter because you have adaptation. So you're taking reduced damage from the same tick. That's why you have adaptation on. And that's why I'm asking if we're talking about base steel path. Because if you're dying at base steel path, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Because all I'm doing is currently, like, health tanking. Like, my Nova is health tanking at the moment, and I don't even run a lot of extra health on. So... I consider one shot when your frame is either implode or gets one tap with Parks and Proc in the second. One don't work on health tank frames. Yeah. And same with gas and stuff like that. Everything that goes through your shield, right? Everything that goes through your armor. But yeah, like I said, your two most important mods, besides having like a good chunk of base health, is health conversion for base armor that is stacking. And adaptation for more damage reduction per instance of... I'm getting a lot of bold red pigment. Wow. Wow. How much did you get so far, Stone? Because like I'm worrying that we're not getting enough together. We only need 10. Okay. Hope that we actually might get enough together. 8 all in. 8 all in. Wow. Wow. Maybe I get a 20 drop right here again. That's usually just when I get hit from an ass Xmas and I don't have any damage reduction abilities on like my Lavos build. I get one chick by. The thing is like Lavas is one of the strongest health tankers. I don't know, I cannot judge your Lavas build. I'm not good dollar resource runner. I just bought my resource booster. I have like 27 days of resource booster. I do run adaptation because you need damage reduction, else nearly everything kills you quick unless you do Shield Gate, but I'm talking about pure health tanking as health armor is not good on its own. But that's not what it meant to be. Shield gating is not good on its own without brief respite and shield recharge mods or catalyzing. So you cannot look at health tanking without like the connected mods as either. And for health tanking, armor and damage reduction is connected. So when you cannot look at shield gating without shield recharge mods, you cannot look at health tanking without damage reduction mods. And if you look without damage reduction armor, you would look at a knight without like his suit or his armor. Well, I cannot tell you the correct names either, Karma. I have no clue. Thank you for the headpad, Scorp. I appreciate it. Did I miss a message? I don't know. How's Ark going, Scorp? Good one. You got a good drop? You got a good drop. I got 2 again. I got 2 again. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, the knight armor compared. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, so let's go down and then I will like show what I mean. Yeah, that's why armor is kind of pointless since damage reduction for adaptation abilities is better. No, because you still want to have base armor. Because this thing is adaptation. So adaptation, okay, what is adaptation doing? When you actually read about adaptation, right? Adaptation kind of like tells you, we have 90% damage reduction, right? You can't keep up adaptation. You need to build up stacks on adaptation. So it's kind of hard to keep constantly up with adaptation. So what you want to do when you go with adaptation is, on average, when you calculate how much damage reduction you have from adaptation, you're going with 50% adaptation. That's why Citrine is so good, because Citrine's damage reduction in the 2 is multiplicative. Citrine's damage reduction is the only form in the game that is multiplicative. Multiplicative to each other's, so to other Citrines and to itself. That's why Citrine can actually reach true damage reduction nearly to 100% because it's multiplicative. So that's why damage reduction is a good starter point when you can build up the stacks. How often can you actually build up all of the stacks that you need to reach the 100% or like 90%? Barely. Why is it points so good then that you can actually reach on other points the base armor? That's why you want to have health conversion, because health conversion reaches your base armor that gives you a starter point. The issue with armor is, from health conversion, is that certain things... Warframe? Hi, see? That Warframe... Yeah, with Warframe, with armor, is that certain things can go through armor. That's why you want to have layer. That's the same thing that I'm telling you with shield gating, that you don't only want to, with shield gate, want to have classic shield gating, but you want to have multiple layers of protection in addition to your shield gating. That's what I prefer to run secondaries and Omamori. So I have my classic shield gating, I have my fortifier, and I have my Omamori. You understand now what I mean with you have layers. You don't want to wear only one layer of protection, because then will make it uncomfortable. Okay. Technically, you can achieve that also with other things. When you have, for example, a Mirage. Why do you need a Mirage? Because Mirage is the only person with Eclipse can reach through Eclipse with total Eclipse, compared to like when you subsume it. That's like the slight difference between stuff. Oh, you already did? Okay, never mind. Thank you, Stone. But you see now the difference? You're gorgeous, Stone. Thank you. By the way, we have a clan if anybody still looks for a clan. That works too, Grim. But to be fair, Gauss is like a little bit of a, like, you know, slight difference. So do we want to like still change that one color to like gold now? Because like... Do we want to change that color to gold? What you're saying? Was it this color or this color? This black to black. Like this way? This way? With the red color, with the red light? Because I want to keep the red light. You were meaning Blitz Eximus? Yeah, Blitz Eximus are really annoying. This way or the other way? Or this way? Or this way? I think I'll prefer it this way. I think I prefer it this way. Yeah, okay, then we leave it like that. How much is it to rush? 1 plat. Okay. There we go. It was 1 plat to rush. Yeah, but like, have you adaptation on, or do you have like armor on? Do you have not adaptation? I'm so sorry. Do you have health conversion on for armor? Because like electric is not going through armor, so that would maybe help you to stack armor to prevent that a little bit. Yeah, because armor will take a little bit of damage, so you have time to build up your adaptation stacks. Because if you read it, I don't have arsenal. I do have to quickly leave here. I will. So when you read what armor is doing, right? As a little tip, right? If you hover over health and everything, it actually says what it's doing. So when you read about armor, reduces damage to health by 31%, right? When you now think that health conversion, health ops grants 450 armor, stacking up to 3 times, talking damage will consume as a stack after 3 seconds, right? Right? So that means I'm getting 1,350 more armor, right? So the amount of, like, you know, reduced damage to health I'm taking, right? Because I run double Umbra. Lavas is one of my few frames that I'm running double Umbra on. I think. Double Umbra, triple Umbra? I actually don't know. Let me check. Oh, yeah, here. Double Umbra. And I'm running Guardian in addition for extra armor whenever I'm getting hit. But shields also build it up. What does shields build it up? What does shield builds up? I need to ask, what does, in your opinion, shields also build it up? But the issue is toxin goes through shield. So your shield is doing nothing for you when you get toxin proc, for example. So yeah, you have your armor. So armor is already still, but the issue is that slash is going through your armor. Oh, shields also build adaptation. Yeah, but like the issue is you have certain damage that goes through armor and certain damage that goes through shield, right? So you have a few things. When you're going about health tanks, right? You have a few ways to do health tanking. I can just tell you how I shield tank, okay? One way it is to obviously have base health. One of the most important things when you health tank is to have a base health, right? If that is vitality or you actually use Arcane Blessing to have base health, but you want to have a health that can be drained from. You don't want to go your health being down at all, but you want to have health. Then you want to have armor. Why do you want to have armor? Because armor is reduced damage to health, right? You can either do this by health conversion, which is a way, or, but this is a little bit trickier if you are in a full team, by mecha. Mecha is a great stat because your pet, that can only work on pets, have a way to mark a target. If you kill the target, you get a lot of extra armor, right? So this is depending on your pet. I would still suggest with mecha to still run adaptation because you still want to get the damage reduction, right? I usually, I'm a full stacker, so I run health conversion, adaptation, eclipse, and Arcane Guardian. I'm like a full stacker, but this build here, I can tell you, that is my go-to frame for EDA if I don't want to think about it. But I can tell you, this build exactly like this, put it on a Banshee, and she face tanks the EDA boss before damage reduction, damage attenuation changes. I have a video on YouTube exactly with this build where I face tank Banshee, EDA boss, like that. Silence and Eclipse, Eclipse over the 4, Arcane Guardian and Blessing, like that. Nothing more. And if you want to cheap out, you can swap Umbral Vitality with normal Vitality to be even cheaper, right? Just saying. So. The idea is base armor for damage, for like less damage on your health. Base health to have a pool to drain from. Adaptation to have your stacks up to build your resistance. Usually it can stack up to 90%. You're usually going to 50%. Arcane Blazing for base health. Guardian, if you are getting hit, you have a chance to get extra armor just as a little like bandage, just in case. Then, what can you do in addition if that is not enough? I told you about, you know, the mecha sets. There are little things that you can do extra, right? We talked about healing. What do you have for options to heal? You have like multiple options. One option, for example, is Hirudo. What does Hirudo do? It doesn't matter if Coda Hirudo or normal Hirudo. Hirudo. Critical hits have 5% life steal, increase maximum health by 5% for 15 seconds. The thing is, this weapon has an insane high critical chance anyway. So the chance at a procs, high. I like to run it whenever I want to do like pure half tank setups. It is gorgeous. You can do this one, right? Works great. Another setup you can use in addition to that is when you want to run melee setups, is to use Hunter Recovery. Warframe healed for 30% of companion damage dealt, right? So this is only like a beast mod, you can only work it there, but this one is one of the few hunter mods that I would say go for it. Simply because of that. So you want to have your pet deal damage. Your pet deals insane damage anyway, right? But it's a great way for that. So that's like two ways that I find rather interesting to like deal damage, to have that one up. To get like the heal part. Besides the obvious ways of if you have Overguard in addition, or if you have a Trinity, or you're picking up more health orbs, or universal orbs, or instead if you feel like tanky enough and you want to like subsume dispensary to have consistently health orbs from there, right? So you have enough like ways to like actually achieve that. I can look at it, but like I don't play a lot of Lavos. I have not... What are you you're not subsuming anything? But let me go back to Lavos. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I think we ended up talking about different things a bit, but in Wisp particularly pointed out that there are better options than there used to be. I mean, I can only tell you what I'm using nowadays for health tanking. I don't know how the game was. Do you play Warframe with viewers? I usually ask when players can join, yes. But currently I'm not doing anything. Impetus? Oh, I don't use Impetus on Lavos. I'm quite boring. I don't do that. But yeah, I see why you do that. I have not looked. To be fair, I do have to say I don't play Lavas a lot. Okay, I play him around like Valence Formation as a weapon platform purely, and that's about it. You're spreading status to control stuff. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting, and you get like extra ability strength, right? I need to sneak a look. If I think about the right thing, Impetus. Yeah, ability strength and ability efficiency, yeah. Yeah, it was priming. I mean, you should not have any issues with it. It's on priming. The only thing I'm wondering is... I see why Argo reach, but... To be tankier? I know that you don't want to be tanky, I see that. But I wonder if like Aga Reach is like really beneficial for you there. Yeah, the redo cooldown, which is like nice for you, right? On Lavos. I'm just wondering if like Aga Reach is like really helpful for you for the... I see for the extra ability range. Me running negative range. Well, you don't want to use overextend, but like, do you actually? Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah. I mean, like, that definitely works for you for now. It definitely works. This is a tip. just as a tip, if you ever feel like you don't want to use Umbral mods, or like Umbral formers, by the way, it's totally fine to use normal vitality, right? You do lose a little bit of like health, but it's not that much of an issue, right? You do want to have the higher armor and you want to have the higher intensity, like the higher strength. But it's totally fine to swap one of these out to like, if you want to get the set bonus, that's totally fine, right? Because you get the buff, especially if you use 3 things. But if you only use 2, I'm talking specifically if you only use 2, right? It's totally fine to like do this because that will save you a lot of capacity. Just saying. You get higher strength, obviously I don't say that at all. I'm just saying to save capacity. I do that sometimes when I don't want to use an Umbral mod. Because if you don't want to use an Umbral mod, you have to form every other slot, which can be quite annoying. Especially if you want to like keep lower investment, like technically builds. If that's a thing. If that's this thing, but that's like, you know, I can optimize this board if I don't want to play around spamming stuff. That's like a thing that you will feel around when you're like, my issue with Umbral formers is I feel like it's kind of like forcing you in place when you use it on other plays, like loadouts. My gosh, like here for example, right? I did not plan on my Void build to use Umbral Intensify, so now I kind of feel like I have to, or I get kind of like issues with polarities because like, what I'm supposed to do here. That's like a little bit annoying sometimes. That's what I dislike. And since Omniformers are not working, it's like, you know, and like I don't need strength, right? Because probably for Void on him, I most likely would run evade. I would be absolutely honest on Lavas. I probably would run evade for Void Cascade. I don't know. I have not really thought about it. Do you ever wonder, by the way, I'm like extra tanky. I run armor shots. Why do you run armor shot? You remember like the little event that we had where we had to run the Augurs event, the self-hurting Augurs event? Shots were actually effective there. So you could health regen and health. That was actually working. Your shots were working during that event. So I was running lavas and had the shots on and there. Yeah. Just saying. That was actually kind of funny. That was actually kind of funny. Okay. But I want a pure tanking weapon platform. Then surely I can run Eclipse or Ulster and balance formation. I just like that. I just prefer that, I think. But that is also, like, keep in mind, you don't need to do that. You're dropping the weapon parts and the blueprints now from normal Grenier. So you don't need to do that to get the tack look and the other weapon anymore. So it's not necessary. Like, actually, if that's what you worry about. It's a tack look and the Tonkat. So you get that from like normal missions now, if you actually check. So yeah. Charisma stake, yeah. That's actually kind of amazing. Okay, so I would say we call it for today. We have not built anything on the dojo, so we have to do that on tomorrow, but that's okay. I was saying good Saturday, but we're seeing us tomorrow. So we're seeing us tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming in today. I appreciate it. What else we will plan, I will think about. But besides that, thank you so much for coming in. Take care, everyone. I appreciate it. Stay hydrated, stay amazing, and take care. And don't do anything that I would not do. And see you. Bye bye.